I guess we're just down here now, huh? That's fine. I didn't really want to see you guys anyway. In fact, I think this improves my look significantly to be down here. Come down here. Come here. There we go. That's much better. Put you right there. There we go. Turn this down just a hair there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to Tuesday. I had a couple of ideas for tonight, but I didn't get a chance to actually explore any of them to finally and fully decide what I wanted to do. So, I'm gonna kinda make the decision tonight, as a matter of fact. I want to play Ark, but I think I'm gonna play Ark later. I'm gonna put it off for a little bit. Because I know that I've been meaning to get to Factorio is one. Probably play some more Oxygen Not Included, considering a couple things, honestly. But one of them is that there's some new things coming balance-wise and all that might be fun to look into and see the differences on that. We never did finish The Crust. Was another one that I was thinking on reviving a little bit, spinning that up. But one of the other big things is that I probably need to go back and continue the grind on Satisfactory, because I still haven't finished the vanilla on that, and without finishing vanilla, I refuse to do the mods. It's kind of the same thing with Baldur's Gate. I have to complete an honor mode, like at least once before I start doing mods. Because otherwise, I'm just not in it, so to speak. So that's something. Yeah, I guess it's just trying to decide what we want to do tonight specifically. I think we'll start probably with Satisfactory. And I'm gonna try my automatic swap again just to see if it even works. I cannot figure out why this isn't working. Because this should switch camera and all that stuff. But I don't think it is. I think it's because it's not capturing the correct process. But even when I test the trigger, it just doesn't. It's funny, this says it compiles, and yet I don't know. Alright. So we're gonna turn on Alright. We'll start with this then. A 7-stream streak, Mosquito. My goodness. What consistency. What consistency is that? Okay, let's see. What was I doing last time? I think I was looking for hard drives and stuff. Did I find any? I don't remember now. 9, not sure to share. It only shares like certain milestones, I think. It should tell you like when you're reaching your next milestone that you get to see it. But 9 is also a good one. I think it goes like weekly. So the next one might be at 14 and then 21 and so on and so forth. Don't quote me on that, I just think that's the case. I thought that I was doing... Let's see. Turn my volume up over here, and let's pull up... Seems quiet out here because we're not near a factory. Oh yeah, I was getting some hard drives. Okay, so I got 3 of them. That's probably good enough for a bit. And then I had found over here, I dismantled a bunch of stuff, but there's some more Caterium here. I'm thinking we might need to start thinking about making an actual, like, more condensed factory that sets up a few things. Is what I'm beginning to think. I'm beginning to suspect, at least. No space? That's lame. Got it. And you can just float there, just be a national wonder, so to speak. So yeah, we'll try to make some progress on this, at least complete Phase 3, because that's something that I haven't been doing. And then once I see what Phase 4 looks like, maybe we bite the bullet and make a real factory instead of just trying to bootstrap a bunch of stuff, which is what we've been doing this entire time. So, let's see, I think if we look over recipes, the adaptive control units, I can make the automated wiring pretty easily. We've got the circuit boards. I just need the stuff to put together the heavy modular frames, and then we just need to make a buttload of computers. So, with all that in mind, part of what I was thinking here, at least if I recall this from last time that I was on, part of what I was thinking is I need to figure out a way to make this a little bit better. So what I'm kind of referring to when I say that, honestly, I'm gonna turn on my music. Helps keep me calm, what can I say? Yeah, that's not really moving with any speed, that's okay. Okay. Okay, just make sure the music's not overwhelming or anything for people. So, over here, I kind of have a sort of setup for these constructors that'll do like 2 inputs and stuff. That's all well and good, right? When I think of the same thing over here, I think it's time that I actually try to do some blueprints of some type to make this whole thing a little bit easier. So, with that in mind, I'm thinking we might spend a little bit of time trying to figure out how the blueprint deal actually works. One of the problems I'm almost definitely positive is going to be a problem, go figure, is when we come over here, there's going to be, let's see, just going to get rid of these for a second. So if I were to try to do manufacturers in this space, I can only fit like 1. Maybe I could fit 2? No, I fit only 1 without upgrading it. Which is not great, I'll tell you that right now. So the only thing I can think of to do with this particular deal, this issue, if you will, is just kind of set this up kind of centered, if I can. Well, I could just put it all the way to the front. So like this. Since I can just chain outputs willy-nilly, no problem, that's not a big deal, right? Okay. So what I'm thinking is I want to set up something that can feed pretty much anything as fast as I can, right? So to that end, let me turn this down just a hair there. To that end, what I want to do is I need to have a way to, like, split these all, right? So I'm thinking... we just kind of do, like, tiers like that. And then, yeah. Now comes the real tricky bit to me. Which I think is just going to be figuring out this a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's take the zoop out for a second. Yep, and then I think we should be able to just simply do our splitters here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for right here. Oh, come on now. Ugh. Okay. That one's just slightly... well... wait a minute. It's kind of in line, I think. Okay. So yeah, so now the idea is that we'll chain up our highest quality belts, which in this case is conveyor belt 4s. Just like that, right? Aw, man, except I'd like that to line up a little bit more. For once, I actually want to take pride slightly in the look. Yep. Yep, just like that. And then, probably just leave these as is, and then just have them kind of feed across from each other. I think that's pretty decent, though. So where's the... See, I'm going to call this one... Let's say tier 4, yeah. And then I'm just going to put down a manufacturer icon. Sure, we'll do that color, huh? Okay. So now, where do I go for blueprints? That's a good question, me. Let's go find out. Let's see. Controller. I want key bindings. Here we go. Menus, build. Equipment, open menu, player. Where do I see blueprints? Hypertube, crafting bench, build menu, other. Ah, it's right there, blueprints. There we go. Okay. So now that I know it's there, we can now just kind of clear off. All that. Perfect. Okay, so the reason that I want to do that, in particular, is so that I can set up places that we can provide inputs to relatively free of problems, right? So the first step in that is going to be taking these foundations here, and we're just going to kind of expand this. Just to give us a little bit more space. Let's see, does that interfere with anything over here? Not really. Perfect. Okay, so what do I have these set to right now? Right, these are set to make the heavy modular frames that we're gonna need. Because they have pretty much everything I can think of, minus the screws. Well, screws and the encased industrial beams. Okay. So I think one of the things that we want to do then is see if there's any iron ore I haven't tapped for something, which there is right there, a bunch of impure nodes. So maybe let's go have a look at that, because what I'm thinking is we might set up something to make just a gigantic amount of screws over here. Oh, I completely forgot that I need to crack open some hard drives. Because I have not found any recipes related to screws. I'm kind of hoping that there is something that would make screws a little bit more bearable. But I'm not convinced that there is just yet, so... because I'm looking through what we've got, there's beams, plates, steel ingots, iron wire, bolted iron plate, coated iron plate, the polymer resin, quick wire stators, automated miner, blah 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 blah, and all that stuff, but I haven't seen anything else. So we've got like 30 minutes worth of hard drives. We're gonna go through and see what's up with that. But in the meantime, let's go see what we can do about some mining drills over here. In particular, our Mark II mining drills would be most beneficial. There was how many? There's only 2 very impure nodes right there. That kind of concerns me a slight bit, but... But you know what? That's okay. You're not ready for that stuff yet. That's okay. Alright, so I need... Probably just make a few of these. Just so that I have them on hand. Maybe like 10. Nice, even number that way. Easy to keep track of and whatnot. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright, let's do the scan one more time. I'm getting some like really weird mixed signals in that. Maybe there's just a bunch of impure nodes, which I can work with that. I can work with a few impure nodes that we just kind of slap together. I see 2. Impure and impure. Okay, let's try this again. I wonder if it was detecting the rocks on top, too. What did I claim those ones for? Well, it doesn't matter here. Let's take these off. Why are any of us? I mean, really. Not enough space in inventory. Okay. Well, can I at least condense you? I can. Perfect. Okay. Then I can condense these down too. There we go. Nope. Yeah, true. True. Let's carry all of it. No. No. Not that I've finally discovered the beauty and the joy of the Dimensional Depot. Can't believe I didn't have it sooner. It's like the equivalent of having drones for your inventory. Oh yeah, it's great. I like the way that the system's set up. There we go, that cleans out my inventory a bit again. So... I'm doing Mark II miners here. That'll give me a grand slam total of 120 iron a minute. I think the Dimensional Depot's better. I don't know. Alright, so try to do a little bit of math here. Because I've got screws, which I haven't found any other recipes. I'm hoping there's something better. But I'm looking at the screws here, and I've got these iron rods, so I gotta kind of work backwards a little bit here. But if I go to the rods, and they're a 1-to-1 on the ingots, it looks like. Although the rate is gonna be something that's gonna irritate me, I can already guarantee it. Because we can smelt 30 per minute, which can feed 2 machines. And then each of those machines with the iron rods It's not bad. At 120, at least I'd get some screw production. So I'm going to... We're going to make the executive decision to do that then. So again, it doesn't have to be anything incredible fancy necessarily. But I think we'll go... Start kind of making a little area that we might enjoy producing on. What we want here is we just want to make just a lot of just screws to start with. The hope is that I'm gonna make this in a way that will be better later for me to actually expand. Let's see here. So again, 120 per minute, which means that we should only be really doing these Mark II belts, which I'm fine with right now. So at 120 a minute, I want smelters. I believe it was just a one to one, right? Oh no. 1 to 2. That's actually not bad. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just do... Did you enjoy Predecessor? I actually did. Yeah, I'm planning to play it again. It's a little weird for me coming from League, just because the characters are different, and it's really weird to have that like top-down perspective taken away. I didn't realize how much I preferred that before, but I liked it. I like the characters. The abilities make sense. They're not like some weird, arbitrary, strange things. You know, that it's not going against convention, I guess, is what I like. It's using what still works, and it seems to me like it's like a successor to Paragon, and I thought Paragon was pretty awesome. Played Smite too? Oh, nice. I never played Smite myself. Well, no, okay, that's not true. I played it a little bit, but I don't know. I didn't really like Smite as much. I don't really know what it was. I couldn't put my finger on it, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so constructors, right? So then we're gonna come up to this line, which I'll just say... We'll do like here. So we're gonna consume 15 a minute. So 8, okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Curse! Curses be, yar. Alright. That's 4. Six, 7, 8. Just like that. Don't get into MOBA games. See, I didn't before, and then I got married. And my wife and her siblings played a lot of MOBA games. Well, not a lot. Mostly it was League, I'll be honest with you. So I've got a fondness for League that I still hold to this day, but I haven't played League in a hot minute. I should probably get back into that some more again. Ooh. I'm just gonna make this just super simple here. Alright, we're not doing anything out of the ordinary, crazy, fancy right now. I don't need that. Okay, and then we're just doing Mark II belts for this, because that's all the mine really is able to provide anyway. So my idea here is that I want to be like cost efficient with my materials. Even if I don't necessarily need to. Okay, so we got all that. And then since I know these can kind of provide, I had the thought of like doing distributed a little bit, but I think we're just gonna, like I said, we'll just keep it simple. You know, keep it simple, stupid type of thing. And then I just want to make sure. Come on, brain. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to change this one just a hair. Really? See, this is where I wish I was in Factorio, where I could just, like, cut the whole thing and just move it a little bit, but... Alright, see you later, Mike. Enjoy work, if you can. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Just keep the merge going out, and then we can just have this. Yeah, that will work. That will work. Yep, just like that. Right, so those will make the actual screws. And then we're gonna want to make, let's see here. All right, so we've got 8 of these doing 15 a minute, right? That's what we have figured out. So let's just go through, let's make sure we paste the settings. So that's all set up nicely. Okay, so we know that. So 15 and there's 8. So let's make sure we're doing the math here, right? That's 120. Okay, so now when we're doing screws, just for an example here, take this. So 12. Okay, that shouldn't be too terrible. Let's see here. All right. So now what I'm going to do is we'll do constructors. And with 12 of these, what I'm going to actually end up doing, I think, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I forgot to set the screw recipe on these. Okay, so my idea is to actually do another row up top, and then we'll probably take these and split half and half. I think will work. Because if we take that 120, obviously it's going to be 60, right? So, can I divide these into 60? I can, yes. Perfect. That's what I'm going to do then. I think we come up 2. That should be enough. I think. Yep, and then I'll just do another wall over here. Doesn't really matter to me if it, like, clips just a little bit. So, constructor. I want it to be lined up. Oops. Wrong direction. Yep, looks pretty good. All right. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. So now it's just a matter of routing the belts. So, easiest way I can think of doing this off the top of my head is that we do a little splitter action right here. Well, let's do our merges first. So we're gonna split these in half. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, which means this one's gonna come over here. Ah, really? I'm not sure how I messed that up. Okay. So let's see. So 4 of these at 15. That goes up to a maximum of 60. That's fair. But we'll still do 1 belt up because we're going to allow for a little bit of overflow potentially in case things back up a bit. Come over here, just do the same thing. This one I'm pretty confident we just go straight out like that. Okay. So now that we know that, now we should be able to do our splitter nonsense again. And this time go... Alright, thanks, appreciate it. Best of luck with whatever you're doing as well, bud. Splitter. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me just make sure this will actually... Yes. There we go. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is bring this all the way down. manners such as that. And again, I'm not entirely concerned about that little doohickey going on right there. This is just to get things working. Yep, and then... There we go. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of trying to take advantage of the vertical space. Alright, let's see here. Oh, shoot. No, that's how it should be. Okay, I just had things backwards a little bit there. I'll just do default there. Ew, don't like that. Hey, come on. Come on now. Why is this so hard to see? Okay, hold on. I know what to do. There, that gives me a visual aid. And then we can just do... What? I don't understand how I'm doing that. Okay. What about now? Not sure what's getting the clipping from right there. Oh, you know what? It's that. It's that. Okay. Alright, that will do. Okay. So, that takes care of that end of the process. Now, we just need to... go a little farther down. Pull out the chainsaw real quick. Just to get these out of the way. So that we can build a little more beautifully. Okay. So yes, these are all screws. Now, I know I'm going to need a lot of screws. So my plan is to set up a large storage area. In a fashion such as this. So coming to the edge here. And this might be a little bit overkill, but again, I'm trying to kind of plan for the future, so to speak. So, what what I'm gonna do here is build this out for a second. And then I need to determine, so if I've got 6 of these at 40, that's 240. So I need, which belt is the 240? I need the Mark III belts then. That's not the worst, honestly. Yes. Do I have those in? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, Swain, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Hold on. I don't think I ever added, the steel beams to the depot stuff, did I? I don't think I did. That's an oversight. Let's have a look at the hard drive, though. Tempered Caterium wire and fused quick wire. No, tempered Caterium being got fused quick wire. Steel cast plate. Alternate for an automated miter. No, I don't think that's worth it. An alternate recipe for the heavy flex frame, which would yield 3.75 a minute. No, okay. Let's come back over here, load up another hard drive while we're at it here. Meanwhile, yeah, we've got all this pipe coming out, but what is this? Oh, that's for the encased industrial beams. I was making some extra, that's right, okay. Well, might as well go ahead and okay. It's gonna be weird. I don't really care that much though. Let's see. So you're making 6 a minute? That's alright. Do some of that, and then a dimensional depot. Like so. Does PS5 have mouse and keyboard support? I have no clue, as a matter of fact. I got no clue on that one. I wish I knew, but I don't. I would think so. But again, I'm not, like, entirely positive. There we go, because I want to do another dimensional depot up there. Yeah, you can always try. I would assume so, since it is, you know, it's a port from mouse and keyboard. I don't see why it wouldn't have support. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. I guess is what I'm saying with that. Let's see. Good, so that's now going to actually upload those steel beams very nicely. And then probably want to do something similar to the pipes here, I would say. So probably want to do like a conveyor splitter. Oh, that's alright. Do it there, and then I'll do a depot. There. There we go. Does console release really support only controllers? That's surprising. That doesn't seem like that should be the case, but I guess if that's what they decided to do. I wouldn't think that would be a terrible thing to add. I don't know. Okay. Let us see. So we've added that nonsense to the list now. Got the encased beams that get made and are getting uploaded so we can use them willy-nilly and all that. It's not a final release on console to start summer. Well, so I guess what I'm meaning is it's surprising that it wouldn't come with mouse and keyboard support given that the game itself was made for PC. Does that kind of make sense? I don't feel like the control scheme would be that unreasonable, said to the best of my knowledge. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Alright, so now that I've done that, now I'll do mergers going down the line here. Oh. Okay. Because the idea that I have here is I want them to all to merge down to this zone. PS5 does not have the almighty zoop unless you can hold and drag, which I haven't tried yet. Ooh. Yeah, that would be odd if it didn't have that feature in particular. Okay. Time to start hooking up these Mark III belts. Whoa. Perfect. I'll do the same thing up here. So my plan is to hook all this up and then to... Not a Mark II belt, stupid. Wait a second. Yeah, we need the Mark IIIs because this end of the process goes a little bit faster. Okay. And then, when it comes to our storage over here, and I'm planning to have a lot of screws on hand, for sure. We're gonna do just some... And this is purely for the, sake of making sure that everything gets loaded back to front as quickly as possible. Just like that. Buckets and buckets of storage with this. No constant screens for control support, so that's what they went with. Oh, okay. That's fair enough, I suppose. So then we want to do Mark IIIs. And then I think we're gonna opt for conveyor lift floor hole right here. Then we'll do 3. What is it saying it's gonna clip into? That doesn't make any sense to me, but oh well. don't matter that much. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. The basics are complete now. You found Zoop? Oh, good. Yeah, that would have been a problem. Okay. All is well and good here now. I definitely want to have some Mark II power poles for most of this stuff, right? So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm going to do... Start right here. Ta-da! That should leave us with one there, which will be used to connect later. Perfect. Oh, those are wall outlets, not a... Damn. Can I do it as like a... I can't flip it for like a floor connection? That's too bad. That's okay. Okay, let's see here. That's fine. We'll still stick with like the pole setup then. So we'll go kind of inline-ish here. Well, not like that there. And we'll have this with the same things as the same number of connections. Ooh, the ma'am. Save myself a wee bit of time here. Let's see. Flexible framework and plastic AI limiter. Ooh. Which is actually slightly faster. Ooh. I might think about that, actually. But for now, I'm just going to slap in the last hard drive that I've got on hand. Okay. That's that power. Now, I'm going to come back over here to this one. This is not elegant, and I know it. This is me just trying to get, like, a solution to my present problem. Let's get up here. Oh, it is so close, though, to being pretty darn neat. You've got 2 connections left on you, okay. So what we'll probably do then is have... Well, no, not a power line. I want a power pole, please. Aw, what? Man. Okay, let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay, didn't I see that I can make like a power switch? Or is that something I haven't researched yet? That might be something that's in the coupon shop I haven't done yet. Let me go see that. That's something I would like to have the ability to do, is to switch stuff on and off and experiment with that a little bit. Because that'll come in handy later for the networking stuff as well, I guarantee it. Let's see. Let's see here. Organization. I should check. Oh, wait, or is it in the MAM? You know what? That might be up here in the Caterium section, isn't it? Priority power switch and power switch. Yep. Because I haven't made the limiters yet. Okay. Well, it's not a big deal. Oh, you won't let me go through? Lame. Lame. As ever. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and slap this puppy, shall we? Everything's on. Their max consumption could end up hurting us in the end, but that's okay. Now we get to watch it word of life. It's gonna take a bit for this to fully catch up because we're doing the whole manifold stuff. It's just easier to set up, I feel. Make sure that those are all the real setups that I thought they were, and they are. Yeah, it'll take a bit for them to all catch up, but eventually that's going to work out just fine for us. Oh, whoops. Guess what I forgot. There we go. Not that it mattered a whole lot, but it'll eventually matter, so. And there we go, the beginnings of our screw production. And then I'd like to, let's see. Now, missing quartz crystals of all things, really? Damn. That's okay. We will let that see if it can kind of catch up and keep up. And in the meantime, why don't we go for a little ride? Maybe see if we can find a couple more Mercer spheres. So we can make a couple more of those dimensional depots now that we have the technology to do so. I'm sure there's some I've been missing around. Wouldn't be the first time, eh? Yes, so that'll start to build up the screws that I need to actually start producing these adaptive control units, I hope. And actually begin to get something akin to reasonable production on its way. Keep forgetting to... Oh. Go back to the sphere. Hello? Is there one down here? Oh. In the water? Oh, it's in the water. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Beauty. Now can I...
Harvest.
Oh. Finally. Holy shit.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and left the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Ada is learning. Alright, so that'll give me some silica. Let's see if I can find at least one more sphere while we're over here. Oh. So that I can get the quartz crystals as part of the depot as well. Looks like might need to be going up. Alright, I need a little bit of a genre shift. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Perfect. Who doesn't like a little bit of Fallout radio, huh? Oh, hi. Rude. Okay. Nah, that's too much. Okay, let's see. How about some... Give me some Longest Johns real quick here. Rolling up and rolling down. I wonder how the hell they stormed the crew to go rolling down the river. Aggression. That's gotta be up. That's gotta be above. Come on now. Oh. Ooh, that could almost rival Minecraft TNT blocks. Oh, that one does not want to break. Let's see. Ladder. Oh, is that... Impure Sam. Interesting. Up, 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 up. Oh, hello. Rude. Incredibly rude, I dare say. Hey, knock it off. Disgusting. Where'd it go? Wait, what? So it wasn't up high then. Unless there's like a... like a secret way in over here? Or it's actually lower. Oh, this looks promising. Fairly promising, I should say. Oh. Well, that's just rude. Oh, come on.
This fleeting temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Okay, boop. Simple as can be. There we go. That should make it pretty easy for myself now. Okay. Oh. Might as well see if we can snag another hard drive while we're out in a boot. Apparently there's another one over here. Oh. Oh, it's probably all the way up there, huh? Scooter? Discord, what the fuck is Scooter? Hold on. Do I know Scooter? Let's see. This is Scooter. Oh, I do know Scooter. Never mind. Never mind. I'll take back what I said. Disregard. Nah. See if I can find another hard drive that's a little easier access, potentially. Strong language there, sir. Strong language, I dare say. I mean, I do like drum and bass, so... I don't think Scooter's like... Are they exactly drum and bass? I think they're like a slightly different genre, but... sometimes they'll come up. Maybe they're more like Europop, I don't remember. I don't remember what the exact genre is. Okay, let's see how the screws are doing now over here. We did split up the rods into two sections, so what I'm hoping to see now is... yeah, there's at least some screw production going on. And the right set of this should have more than the left right now, yes. That it'll eventually balance out. We'll get there in a bit. And now... I'll be able to monitor the throughput of each here and see how good we're going with that. Oh, hello! Glad to see that you're here. Perfect, okay. So we'll let that build up a supply, and then we'll be able to actually come back and have a peek at this. Oh, I just realized since I split it up, I probably overdid the belts at this end, didn't I? If they're going to be 120. It's probably not bad, actually. Yeah, no, we'll just leave it for now, and then we'll come back when we see how it calibrates. So tired. Aw, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta do something to relax, man. Okay. So anyway, that does the screws end of this that we were looking for. And we need them in such vast quantities, particularly for this process that we're trying to do right now, which is our heavy modular frames. But it consumes like a gigantic amount of screws, just as is here, so... I also need to send more of the encased industrial beams over. Not as many are needed, but some are still needed. I think I spaced out most everything else. See, I just gotta figure out which ends I had for the, industrial beams, and then I can sort out supplying the screws over here. What I'm probably gonna do for right now is I'm just gonna run a foundation line with a belt over, because this is close, which is gonna work for our purposes at this time. But learning Docker, ooh, Docker's pretty good. Powerful tool, that. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's do... I meant to do. Okay, maybe not like that. Let's see. There we go. All the free open source apps use it, so I might as well. Well, yeah, naturally. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to do merger, just normal merger is fine for now. And we're going to do our highest level belts for this process. Wait, what? Oh, it's not perfectly straight. Ugh. That's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. That's probably because I accidentally did something with that. Nope, can't do that now. Let's do default now. That's okay, I'll give it just enough of a jank look. It's gonna make somebody happy, I just know it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I had screws on this tail end right here, so this should now begin to fill in the gaps of what we need for all that. Yep, it looks like I guessed correctly on what I wanted there. Perfect. And then, let's see, when it comes to the encased industrial beam, that's a 2-input process. Okay. Yep, so again, mainly it's just having screws for this process. That's a big deal there, and then I think we had encased beams as a separate process. Was it over here somewhere? Yeah, I think it was this one right here. Which we're putting into just kind of a smallish container. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some of these, because I've got another one that's actually focused primarily on feeding a dimensional depot with a little bit of extra to go with it. But in order to get 100 of these, I need like at least 500 of the encased beams, and this should more than cover it now. And I think I calculated out everything else that I put in here to also cover it. Alright. There we go. So yep, this should now, hopefully, do what we need it to do. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, jeez. Ugh. What time is it? 2100. Perfect. Okay, so the purpose of this is all to make these heavy modular frames and get enough of these for the purpose of making these control units. So I think I need to come over to my to-do list and to clear it. And adaptive control units. And how do I add this to the list? There you go. Can I edit this to... Yeah, here we go. Yep, so I need 200 computers, which we have, and then I needed 100 modular frames, so we're working on that right now. Circuit board's pretty easy right now, and then it's automated wiring is the only thing I'm really missing right now. Ooh, a dad joke. Okay, I still haven't found my book. I'm really sad about it, but I did find a backup site that we can use. And I'm not telling you which site I'm using in particular. And I'm kind of bouncing on sites, I'll be honest. Oh, is my browser wigging out now over there? Shut up. It is wigging out. Here we go. Alright. Dad joke number 1 for the night. You know, I was gonna grow some herbs, but I couldn't find the time. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. You're fired. Oh man, that would hurt me too. Trust me. All right, let's see. Did I have some alien DNA on me? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Slap that in. Let's get us a little bit of nasty. Just end stream. That was bad. What? What? You guys are the ones that ask for the dad joke, not me. I just work here, all right? I just work here, please. What's this? Coke steel ingots, which can make 100 a minute. Holy shit. And then fused quartz crystals, which can make 54 a minute. Ooh. Okay. But right now, I'm trying to figure out... That's all smart plating. Yeah, let's see. Motors. So what do I need for the... automated wiring? That one uses the stators and... stators and cable. So not too bad. That we've got some stators right there. But those have been going into these for making motors, and I think rotor. Yeah, okay. I got an idea then. So in order to make the automated wiring that I desire, what I need to do is I just need to snip off the rotors here. And I need to introduce cable into that line or something. Or I just need to... Probably the simpler solution would be just to pull the stators off somewhere else. That might be the simpler thing to do for a bit. Because we've got cable, some cable up here that we can use. I think let's do that. So, let's see. It's a 2 input thing, so we just need some of these. Why peeps mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, why are peeps mean? Yeah! What the heck? What the heck in Garsh, I dare say. Alright. Yeah, I said it. Bold words there, by the way. Time for you to give up streaming after that. Yeah, probably. Probably about time that we just retire, huh? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. So one assembler will make how many of the automated wiring? It'll do like about 2.5 a minute, and I think I need 500. Okay. So I did 5 a minute. That would take like way too long, basically. So I need to be able to feed a few, at least for a moment, right? So if I could do like 4, that wouldn't be too bad. Hold on, wasn't there... Didn't Maholic make a blueprint? A 3x1 assembler? That might be the best way to go, actually. Arena to get quests done. Arena? Box says it can unlock PvE, hopefully. You gotta play Ark instead. Much better game. At least right now. We'll see what 1.0 does, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. I need to think a little bit here. You gonna buy it on Friday? Ooh. Great choice. Great choice, by the way, I dare say. A fantastic choice. One of the best choices that you could make. Hold on, I'd like to see in the blueprint thing. How does this look? What did Maholic, like, concoct with it? Ah, I see now. Buying it versus playing it are two different things. That's true. That is true. Still haven't touched it. Man, you gotta. It's so good, damn it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna alter this whole area just a hair. urge the game is so low at the moment. Aw, that's too bad. Well, I mean, maybe it's not bad. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a positive thing. It depends on what you have urges for otherwise. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna come over and suck in here. I'm not gonna care too much about clipping right now. This is purely for function right now, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just set up a quick little doohickey here. Splitter in the left input. Okay. Then we'll just do our logistics, and I'll probably just do level 3s. Let's go straight. Oh my hell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in mad love with Arc Raiders. I'm just saying, all right? Mad love. It's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna try something I haven't tried yet. What if I just do this? Right? And the idea here being that we would then... Is that gonna be too weird? Too nasty? Well, it probably won't be if we just do this, actually. Ah, it's too steep is what it is. I see. What if we went... No. No, that won't work. What we could do, though, do this stackable pole. And then have that. Right. Man, that makes me really sad that's too steep. But, what I can do... Let's do this instead. Maybe? Oh, not quite. Yeah, let's try that, shall we? Bunny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Can you believe it? Bunny still kind of likes me after what happened. Crazy. Ah, come on. Ooh, hell yeah. Fuck. Shit. How did I mess that up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Jesus fuck. Okay. Jesus. Come on. Oh, this is so bad. Whatever. Alright. Like I said, this is just going to be a little bit of a cursed malarkey here. Roll with it. Everything's going to be fine, alright? Everything's going to be just fine. Even if we don't think it's going to be. Okay. Hold on a second. And then we're just going to come up here. And at least temporarily, I'm going to take this off. so that we can run a conveyor line. Yeah, we'll do a Mark III, and we're just gonna go right up there in the top. We'll just take that. And just come over here and make sure these are all set to automated wiring, because I forgot last time. 3, 4, and then an industrial storage, which I will conveniently put way in the hell back here instead. And really? And then a merger 3. Like so. And yes, I don't care right now. All right, leave me alone. Okay, this one has a connection, so let's go to. We'll set up a Mark II, I think. Oh, wait a second. You got some connections? Missing quick wire. Oh my gosh. Well, hold on. That should work, yeah. Yeah, that should work. Yep, so the idea here is that we just want to be making enough of these automated the things. The automated wiring to complete what we need. I think that's going to cover just about everything right there, as is now. Now it's just a matter of time waiting for these to do that, and if they're all running most of the time, that's going to be 10 per minute, and at 500 it's going to be like 50 minutes, which kind of sucks. And that's only if it's running at like full capacity too. So what we can do to kind of help us out is we can upgrade that belt and these kind of intermediary belts to feed as rapidly as possible. Give me all the Mercer spheres. I know, right? Unfortunately, I need them right now, so I can't do that. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Alright, there we go. I got my automated wiring mostly set back up now, so that'll work. That will work. Okay, yeah, so what I want to do is I want to try to get the phase 3 completed so that we can then look at potentially more stuff. This is in fact where you can build vertically. I know, Tonto. Relax, damn it. Relax a little bit, okay? There has been some verticality going on in these here parts, alright? No need to panic. No need to panic. $50 times this? Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. This is a first run, and honestly, I'm doing vanilla that I may have access to beautiful mods that give me what I truly want. which is circuit network stuff. That's what I want. That's what I yearn for and desire. Without that, I can't really justify anything that I do. I found a couple mods that'll be really good, but... First 1.0 plus run? Yeah. First satisfactory run at all, actually, just in general. Oh, look what I forgot to finish last time. Whoops. That's okay. Yep, I've never played Satisfactory before. Recently. Always been more of a Factorio type of dude. Recruit you all carry? No. That's okay. I don't need a carry. I appreciate the thought, the feeling, as it were. Oh, do you know what I just realized? I brought this vehicle over to load up some frames, but I never got a starter server sometime? Sure, yeah. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, the mods I'm thinking of, there's the, there's one that gives you, like, actual logic gates. I think it's even called logic gates. And then there's one that gives you, like, computers that you can actually build and set up. And you can, programmatically control your factories. Which is what I'm all about. All about. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. That's what I'm working towards. Then I can have more of my Factorio-esque experience with that. Okay, I don't think I ever set up, like a truck station here or anything, so we'll have to do this by hand, mostly. Ugh. Okay, hold on. You. Been meaning to do this for a bit. Thank you. No, I'd like to drive. Thank you. Bunch of cool other things once you get past first few elevator parts. Oh yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got. Alright, so what I want to do is I'm just going to come over here and grab... We'll just kind of hand load this for now. As much as it sucks and it wounds me to my core, that's what I'm going to do for now. I haven't set up trains fully. Later. I do like my trains. Alright, enjoy terrorizing Bunny. She'll love it. She always loves it. She feeds off the attention, as it were. Alright. There you go. I might run out of coal. I do have some fuel that I can give this, but... we'll see how far we get with what we've got here. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can make the adaptive control units by hand either. Which is why I have to, like, make sure I get enough pieces to actually make the damn things. But once we get that done, I'll have phase 3 done, and then I'll actually be able to see and then be able to plan the future, is what I'm hoping for. They're in the manufacturer, I believe, yeah. I'm pretty positive that's one that I can't do by hand, even if I have all the components together, but I can set up a manufacturer to do all 100 with relatively no issues. Okay, we're about to run out of fuel here, I gather. That should be the last of it. Yep. Alright, so now... let's give it a little bit of my fuel there. Perfect. Oh, I guarantee you they produce slowly, but I only need 100 of them right now. So my plan, this is kind of what I'm thinking, is in order to do the final phase, I'm getting the feeling I'm going to need a lot more sophisticated of a logistic network. I might get lucky, I might be able to just do a little bit of jerry-rigging and stuff. But I'm thinking I might have to set up an actual, more organized thing pretty soon here. We're not going to unload just yet, because I'm just going to make sure... Yeah, okay. We're just going to nip that off. Come on, silly. There it goes. Make your life easier, but it's up to you. Yeah. See, that's the thing is, like, I'm trying to decide if I try to make my current life easier, or if I push through and just get it to the end and then do the true build with the mods and everything that I desire type of thing. That's what I'm kind of wondering and curious about. Yeah, because these are just missing the frames. And I'm about to provide said frames. I believe I was putting the frames into the second. Or was it the first? No, I was putting frames in the first level. Okay. That's easy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Here they come. Phase 5 is the end game, okay. You can actually start calculating your needs through Phase 5. Okay. I haven't been using that modeler. I've been trying to avoid third-party tools as well. That's more of just like a personal thing. Not that I really need to do that. Okay, let's see. So now that we've got a bunch of frames coming in, we ate up the pipes that I provided. But I don't need a super high amount of those frames right now. However, for the sake of just in case, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, it's like Factorio when you launch the rocket. You can go for like your mega basing and your high science per minute nonsense and all that if you want to. Don't have to, but you can. I get that, I get that. Hey, come on, let me through here. We're just gonna snag a load of these steel pipes to throw in and just make sure that we get enough, even if it's too much. Man, I'm kind of liking Scooter. Don't let Discord hear that I said that, by the way. All of Discord's music sucks, obviously. There we go. Okay, then all the machines got loaded with whatever encased beams they got. Wait, what? You're done? Wait, what? Why are you done? Proof will be in the pudding when you get to phase 3. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, what the heck? I didn't expect that. Actually tired? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, no worries. We'll miss you, though. There we go. Didn't get your after-work nap today? Oh, damn. I understand. Who did you raid? Let's see here. Man, Clone finished early, too. What the hell? I gotta go Lurk, Swain, and Mad Dog now, too. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Oh, I fucking hate when I try to type. You and DJ dropped off his lurkers? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, booty. Oh, okay. Let me refresh that. For some reason it cut out. Yeah, we'll give Booty the lurk. Give Booty the lurk. A booty lurk, as it were. You hate when I try to type? I know. My typing tends to set a lot of people off. What can I say? Alright, let's see here. Alright, that should be enough of the modular frames for what we need. We should have enough of the computers. Let me just double check this by picking them up. Yep. Little bit extra to go with it as well, too. Not bad. And then definitely enough of the heavy modular frames there. That's good. So we should have enough green boards as well. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the wiring, I would say. And then why don't we look at a manufacturer really quick and see. 1 per minute? Ah! Ah! Disgusting. 1 per minute? That's outrageous. So that means I'll want to do 10 of these, like, bare minimum. I would be happy with 10. Damn, that's gonna be expensive. Shit. That's 1,000 minutes. I only need 100. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I do 10, then that'll knock it down to, well, 10 minutes. Because they just have to do that 10 times. And I don't feel like waiting 100 minutes in one night for that. How many of these hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 would do it in like 20 minutes. I could ramp up their power too, actually, like overclock them. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, get the 2.5 a minute instead of the 1. Yeah, actually, so I think what I'll do is I'll refit this. If the power supports it. Power should be fine. I'm not using all of it. I've got a 3250 production. I'm consuming like 2,000, but some of that will be burning off a little bit here in a moment, but we'll see. I think it'll support it. I forget. I can't go through there. Nuclear. Yeah, well, can't wait for the nuclear bit, for sure. That's kind of why I'm trying to see what all I need, so I can kind of visualize what all I need. My plan is that I want to make, like, a central area that I'll make, like, a lot of the basic goods, shipping materials to it with trains, because I like trains. And then I want to ship out from there to some other factories, where there's, like, you know, some decent space and all that. There's a little bit of space between them. Because I love trains, and I want to have it be train-based. And we're going to give it some, like, nice spacing that gives the trains, like, some really nice views and all that is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. But yeah, so right now I need to get 500 of the automated wiring. Which right now is over here. And we've only got 150 of it right now. Not for a lack of supply either, so maybe we'll, let's try ramping these up for now, actually. Just because, you know, getting impatient. I'd imagine it eats up cable like crazy, yeah. I got quite a bit on hand, though, so... Okay, so now they're gonna do 6.25 a minute. There's 4? This would be like 24... 25? It'd be like 25 a minute. That'll go a lot faster. That should go by a lot faster. We should have enough wiring for that. Or cabling, whatever it is. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, so right now everything's just kind of a mess, obviously. So my hope and my dream is that once I can see the big picture, then we'll be able to kind of do like a grand... the actual rebuilding, because everything here has just been built organically on top of each other without reconstructing. I want to do like maybe one major reconstruction of this area, but what I'd really like to do, instead of a reconstruction, is I just make a different location, kind of like what I've done over there with a few places, and then focus different nodes on different material types, and then send those material types out from there. Because I think, in my eyes, that's a better way to do it than just sending, like, a bunch of ore to a place. In Factorio, it's a little bit different. Since you have, like, infinite ore in Satisfactory, I think it's better to dedicate some nodes to, like, one specific good, and then send that good out. That's just kind of the feeling I've been getting, and once I started shifting my focus to doing that, I've noticed that my time has been a lot better, basically. Okay, there's enough of that stuff now. Let's see. See, I guess we're just kind of waiting on all that other stuff now. Alright, since our screws are a big deal right there, let's just snip that. Yeah, I'll probably let these guys kind of start cleaning out all this stuff. Try to get them to, like, chew through what I can there. Alright, Pistachio, good night. We'll catch you next time. One of these days, we'll play games again. Okay. Let me grab some pipe. Because what I want to do is I want to clean off the belts. Steel production, to look for the steel screws because $2.40 a minute. Ooh. I don't have like a super duper ultra chocolatey syrupy awesome steel production yet. But I'm not afraid of steel production, so... I've been looking through recipes. I was hoping that there was an alternate screw recipe. I haven't found one yet. I tell you that right now. It's kind of surprising. Alright, let's see. What I'm gonna do is... Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, that would really clean these off is if I come down to the very end. Which is actually missing some screws. That's fine, so I'll just give it more screws. Because again, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to clean off the belts, and then I'm going to clean out the insides of the machines as well. So what I'll probably also do is I'll snip off that steel supply, not the steel supplies, the screw supply, since I'm trying to clean out the storage bits over here, essentially, in favor of, you know, getting ourselves a little bit of space on all this. Yeah, because I don't want to sit there and just, like, pull everything off the belts myself. And then we'll be able to repurpose this to do the other stuff that I want. Let's see here. Alright, how are we doing here? Okay, so we've eaten up a lot of the cable, then. 1, 2, 300. Alright, so now... it's useless to crank these up now. They're not being fed enough. They're still being fed, it's just not enough. That production's just not very fast. That's okay, so we'll let that catch up. I'm gonna lay out some blueprints and such. Yeah, well, because that's the other nice thing is... I like what you said before about how you do vanilla, you understand like the core concepts of what vanilla allows you to do, and then you can use mods to then enhance what vanilla is basically providing. I think that's a very smart way to go about it, so that's what I've been kind of going with here. Okay. Let's see. Might need to add some stuff to the depot here. XL blueprint mods as well. Ooh. How tempting. Alright, so what I need to do right now is I need a box for a second. Just to give myself a little bit of space here. While I work on this. Oh, I actually need those. There you go. Because I'm going to have to come in here and rip out components as we shift our production to the adaptive control unit. Alright, so now I gotta come over here. I still had to do a little bit of cleaning off the belt, I guess. That's okay. Gigacube. Yes. The giggiest of cubes, I dare say. Yeah, let me just double check that this doesn't have... Yeah, there was more inside. Okay. Means I gotta do the same thing to these two. Yeah, because there was still some hiding. Looks good. 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 Okay. Perfect. So now if I can just provide these ones with more junk, we'll be good. Also, Mahalik, how are you doing, by the way? How's life been treating you recently? We set up a couple more boxes here to just offload junk for a temporary amount of time. Because now I gotta... Oh wait, I actually need some of that. I need that. Ooh, maybe some Somer sloops will be good too. Perhaps a perspective shift? Really? A perspective shift? How so? That sounds very interesting. Okay. So let's make sure that we get enough boards and everything else together. I've had this train just kind of going willy-nilly non-stop. It's whatever. Yeah, more than enough of the green boards right now, so pretty happy and content about that. Brain trickery. Ooh. Well, that's a good thing. I'm glad that you could trick your brain. Hopefully it's in a, you know, it's in a positive way. So I'm gonna do circuit boards down at this end, at the very, very tail end there, and then let's go grab the computers that we've got in this box. They'll go in the third box. And I'll pull out that old stuff. Gotta pull those out too. Okay. So then I just have to pull out the modular frames themselves here. And there is more than enough of the modular frames, thankfully. Started making money again on investments. The Signal's brain's woken from his slumber. Good! Hey, that's a good thing. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll applaud that any day of the week. Ooh, well, we are past halfway, so we can at least get part of these constructing, I would say. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Just that, shall we? Logistics. Okay, hold on. We can do better than that. Go, my pretties, go! Let us manufacture and complete this phase. Look about halfway on this run now. How are you? I'm doing good. We had a bit of a weird day yesterday, but we're here. We're here. Everything worked out in the end. I really wanted to go play Arc Raiders, but I felt bad that I've been kind of tabling a bunch of other stuff because I've been playing Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders, and I haven't been playing like Factorio or Satisfactory or Oxygen Not Included and all the other stuff that I've been like working on. So I thought I would start tonight by making some progress on Satisfactory. Pew Pew is fun, but let's be honest, people don't watch me for the Pew Pew necessarily. Maybe some people do, I don't know. Oh, so that's full now. Okay, so you can pull that. There we go, look at that! Okay, since I don't have enough to fully make everything, I don't think we need to speed this up and strain the power right now, so I'm just gonna let this kind of fly. Because there's 4? Is that what I did? 1, 2... Oh, I did 5. So if you're doing 5... No, yeah, 5 per minute. Oh, that'll only take like 20 minutes anyway. Alright, that's not bad. Pew Pew saturated on Twitch, less people with IQ. More demand for your IQ services. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not be hasty now. If only. If only my IQ was in demand, but it's not. We know it. I know it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we should probably go ahead. We'll just upgrade these in place. Wait, why is this delaying? Wait, what the heck? I've never seen that before. Is it... Conveyor merger? It's not like a weird merger or anything, is it? Talk plus logic game equals IQ boss. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. If you can talk about something like that, you know, then it's all good, right? That's kind of irritating me, I'm not gonna lie. Why is that getting hamstrung like that. It's a sad belt. That doesn't make any sense to me, though. Well, so here's the thing, is that I just upgraded the belts so that the others can, like, catch up with it, but for some reason the merger's not... It's, like, limiting itself, I think. Unless there's a... Wait a minute. Is there... I found you. I found the problem. There we go, much better. Much better. Okay, now that I'll at least clean out some more of that. Yeah, I got the internal belt now. We figured it out eventually. But yeah, I'm just trying to make some automated wiring so I can get phase 3 complete, so I can look at what everything needs to be done. And then I think I've decided I'm probably gonna actually, you know, maybe take the run a little more seriously and build like actual factory buildings and such. Yeah, there's already 20 right there. That's pretty awesome. These are all green. Yeah, that's good. There's already 20. That's a pretty good chunk of the way there. We're just gonna be missing automated wiring, obviously, and maybe we can help that out by... I think I had a cable something. That was the stators. I swear I had another spot that was making... Oh, yeah, I see it now. Boom. Here we go. We'll use this to kind of help boost the production. Because it should just need a little tiny bit more of a kick. There we go. Because I ramped up their production speed earlier to try to, like, help a little bit. There we go. That should keep them busy for a bit. Maybe I can... Yeah, they're going at 2.5 a minute. As long as they're constantly fed, that's alright, but... Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of why... So, one of the reasons I've been really liking Battlefield 6 is because it feels like old Battlefield. But I've been really liking Ark Raiders because it feels so unique. And what I really, really like... And this is going to sound weird... It's talking to people. People actually speak in the game, and it's great. Alright, at least all the heavy modular frames are a 1-to-1 relationship. Ah, yes. Computers will be another thing. Oh, I wonder, should I just do... No, if I'm gonna do an output multiplier, I should do that over here. Because it's just free, isn't it? Cool. That just gives you free resources, right? Which means I should also have this one be... doubling. Compared to the others. Humans. Yeah, humans. I mean, I'll talk to robots, but they tend to not respond back. They don't like me very much. Yeah, so I had enough of the green chippies. Right there. We're at 35. We're getting... approaching halfway, which is really nice. Look at that, we got 3 coming in right there. Pondering buying 3 games, but I bought 0? Oh, what? No, no, no. Let's not do that. Come on, run it back. Maybe while I'm waiting on this, should we go looking for some more Somer sloops? That's something I can look for? I can. I haven't been, like, tracking these down as much. Maybe I should, though. Yeah, while we're waiting for stuff to kind of catch up, let's go on a little treasure hunt, shall we? Oh, hold on a second. Guess what I forgot? Bullets. Yeah, we can't forget those now, can we? Okay, there goes that, and then... Where did I put my bullets? There they are. I'll leave everything else behind for now. Yeah, that's super sad. I bet they were 3 really awesome game choices, too. Somer sloops, where are you? Need some help from you now. And you got a silver. 95, 120, and 70 because we feel like the hit. Well, but you're making money on investments again. Come on now. You've earned yourself a treat. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, I get it, though. You couldn't have picked at least one, though? Surely one wouldn't be too much of a hit. 1,000 investment a week, but it's not real money. What do you mean it's not real money? Are you paper trading? Is that what you mean? Or it's like currently invested money. Paper profits. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought you'd made it big on like a real investment. But hey, listen. Paper trading will just give you an indication that you're doing something right. So, shoot. If the paper trading is working for you, you might want to start making motions with real money. Oh, it's real money but not realized. Oh. I got you now. I got you now. I'm tracking. What the hell? Are there like none of these? Are they just rare? Am I going insane? But yeah, once we get the adaptive control units done, and we get that taken care of, that's when I'm going to start transitioning over to Arc Raiders, because I think most people... Well, I hope people like Arc Raiders, because I'm liking Arc Raiders. Man, I am not finding any signals. At all. Need to make us retired again. Gotta focus. Sure, yeah. That's a respectable goal. I feel, at least. Man, not a single signal peep. Nothing. That is crazy. Well, I hope you can find the money in like a reasonable enough time, you know what I mean? Because I do understand that investing and stock market trading is something that can take time to actually get things rolling too. I do it at like a smaller scale just to like give myself enough money for like affording games and stuff. So I tend to sell option contracts. So I collect the premium and then I have like my cash or my stocks as a collateral. That's been pretty decent enough for me to afford like some new games to play or some quality of life things for what I do in my, you know, day-to-day deal. Doing the real shit? Yeah, well, small scale though. I'll make like maybe... What? 20, 40 bucks a week or something? But you think about that, that's a budget per week that if I choose not to do that, I can then take that premium that I collect and I can put it back in and then kind of expand a little bit more. So right now I've been trading with Ford and GoPro. I was doing, what was it called? It's like LCID, I think is what it was. Start Seto Options channel up and yap about that for a few hours a day. I don't know, I don't think I have anything particularly interesting to say about it. I have, however, been toying with making a trading bot that would just execute strategies that I tend to do every week. Financial yapping 3x. I mean, what I'm doing is working right now for me, but I don't have a whole lot, like, really in the stock market. I'm only, like... How much is it right now? 1,500-ish? I pulled out quite a bit recently so I could afford some other stuff. But I tend to keep, like, a bare minimum of 1,500 so that I can trade, like, some of my more favored stocks. I like trading Ford. Super risk off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the beauty of it, is that I reduce my risk. And I had a lot of losses years ago when I was first doing a trading bot that I couldn't monitor and double check because I was too stupid to do paper trading on the algorithm check first. So I've made enough back that I've realized back some gains from the losses I incurred with that bot. And I also was, like, actually approved. So I've been using Robinhood because I'm lazy. And I got approved for level 2 options trading on Robinhood, which is what lets you do, like, your calendar spreads and your actual, like, multi-level option trading stuff, rather than just doing just a simple, you know, buy a call or a put. You can then also, like, sell calls and puts if you have the collateral with it, so... You can microtrade very small amounts. Exactly. So that's part of why I wanted to do. I wanted to develop an algorithm and a trading bot to execute that algorithm, because one of the advantages I have right now is that I do have low risk, and if I could capitalize on that and try to essentially maximize my gains every week, I could then compound that a little bit, you know. But the other idea I had was if I could generate a trading history list of what I do just normally. I'm kind of curious if I took that to a machine learning pattern and I train a model off of what I do, if it would be able to improve the strategy that I've kind of already been doing, even though it's like a super simplistic strategy, right? Just kind of one of those thoughts that I've had. Kind of milling around here and there with it. I haven't found a single Sommer sloop, by the way, and I'm a little annoyed by that. Find the pattern setups you look for, that's the money. Yeah, right? Because the thing is, I've been doing it for... Shoot, how long have I been doing my strategy I've got now? I've only been doing it, like, since the start of this year, actually. But it's been generating consistently. I've had a couple losses where I, like, take some of the gains from the premiums. I'm like, okay, let's try, like, to buy an actual option rather than just selling them, and then see what we can do with that. And some win, some lose. On what it percents. Exactly, yeah. What I'd like to do is I'd like it to have enough autonomy that it can make the decisions each week, and then I just go check on the decisions it made and just see, like, hey, you know, things are going good, we can keep it rolling, or we can say, hey, whoa, it made some mistakes here this week, and I don't know why it did that, let's back off a bit, right? So yeah, there's options. I just haven't had the time to sit down and do that, but if that's something that people would be genuinely interested in pursuing and developing and discovering, I'd do that on stream, even. You know, kind of like theory crafting, trying a couple different things, going over what worked and what didn't work. Concave convex subs the gammas, yeah, right? I gotta like crack down and actually like super study the Greeks, because I know the Greeks are a super powerful tool, and I need to base a couple of signals on that. So what I want to do is I want to get like, I'm thinking in order to translate to a machine what I'm thinking, I need to get like 3 signals minimum. That would indicate what I'm looking for when I just kind of look at a graph myself. Because there's always like your typical small moving averages, or this, not small, simple moving averages versus your complex or exponential moving averages. And then you've got like your, you know, RSI deal. Use a custom 314 BB. Really? How's that been treating you? Okay, we're halfway through with it now. These are now no longer functioning, though. Okay, so what I think we need to do... Yeah, and it's boiling down to a lack of automated wiring again, so... Does it pretty consistently a blow off or a blow down, aka reversal points. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can get behind that. Alright, let's just go provide some more wiring. This might be enough, actually, to carry it through to the last bit. Oh, shoot, I don't remember which one of these was the wiring. Maybe it doesn't matter, because they're all pretty full right now. Let's try it. Hopefully this loads into them nicely. I'm pretty sure it will go fine. Alright, yep. Yep, they're going good now. Extreme out of bounds on a price trend, so it signals extreme trader action in one direction. Oh, okay, okay. BB314 is greater than 1.5. It's pretty toppy on the momentums. Okay, so it's a bit of a more advanced momentum trading strategy is what you're employing, basically. Look at that double. Beautiful. I love it so much. Yeah, I'm hoping this is enough, but... Yeah, we just need 100 bare minimum. So I'm going to pull these out so that I can actually see things happening. Load it up. Beautiful. Yeah, this way I can actually have this load up and I can track in real time how close we're getting to that is the hope and the dream. 65, right there, perfection. All right. Okay, we're getting pretty close here. Then we go to ARC. It's a very good anchor of trade or sentiment. Interesting. Huh. Well, shoot. Since we're waiting on that, maybe we'll go to. Let's see. Where's Discord again? Right here. Here, I can make a little thing here. Let's see. Where would we put that? General, Factorio. Should we do just like a whole... Give me a ticker and I'll send you a snip of my chart of it. I've been doing Ford recently, so we could do just F as a ticker. Or I used to trade Palantir quite a bit. We could do PLTR. Been thinking about getting back into that. That one's jumped up in price by quite a bit, going outside of my comfort risk range, but I might be upping my risk range too. We'll probably just add it to general. Well, it's called a finance corner. How does that sound? Actually, can I make like a... Can I make a copy of a channel that has like all the same things? I just want to duplicate a channel. Let's see. Yeah, we'll duplicate game discussion, make it finance corner. Okay, here. I want to take a look at this. I don't want to leak DMs too much. Okay, let's look at the Ford one real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Boom. Ah, I see. Okay, so you do have a MacD. That's the other one I was gonna name, was the MacD, actually, that I do like. Ooh, I like it. It's actually fairly similar in some of its patterns to the MacD there, but I can also see... See, now that's interesting, because I've noticed that Ford's been on kind of an upward trend. I've been trying to, like, capitalize on that quite a bit. Also, TradingView, by the way, amazing platform. Love it to death. I use it for a lot of my chart analysis. Yeah, okay. And let's do... There we go, at a closer level there. Is this over just the year? June, July, oh, it's a few months. 3 months? No, more. It's a few more months. That's alright. You got your candlesticks, I like that. Yeah, see, I've noticed this year that Ford's been having like a pretty good climb. This drop right here, they had like a fire at a plant or something that dropped it down. I actually made a little bit of money off of that. Because I heard early on about the news, I was able to actually jump on that and make like a quick buck off of that. And then they shot back up because sentiment's been pretty positive. So just highlight the BB341 for hit a rejection reversal. Ah, yes. That's an interesting... Look how quick that was too on it. Had that sharp hit there, and the MACD wasn't going to catch that because that's going to go more over like a large period of time and check those momentums with it. That's interesting. I wonder what it was that it kind of hinted at that when it hit that, because I could see doing a MACD, this BB314, and then the RSI, all three together would be a really good indicator. Because you could even, like, if 2 out of the 3 trigger as positive, you could, like, do a price action. Or a sell, like, buy/sell action, depending on, like, what you're doing there. They stopped 3 for free plans? Yeah, that's true. How dare they, huh? Stuck on 2. Well, the nice thing is that if you develop an algorithm and do it, like, programmatically, you can do as many as you want. What's this? It's stock trading. Mahalik got me on, thinking about this a little bit here. He's been using this BB314 indicator. He's showing me an example of it using Ford. I've been trading Ford for a while. Selling call and put options and collecting premiums and that. But yeah, that's super interesting. I'm curious how you have that set up. Do you have that one set up as like a public thing, or? Oh my word. 6 away while we were talking about that? Come on now. Edit the settings, save it as by default. Oh, okay, so you just took the original one that's there then. Okay. That makes sense. Now, why'd you stop? What are you missing? It's the wiring again. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Snag that wiring from these inferior ones and put them into the true one. Yeah, because that's the one that's got the most efficiency with it right now, so... Let me rip up the computers in these ones. Take it just a little bit longer, but it's gonna be worth it. Beauty. Okay, one more pass will do it. Keep doing what you're doing, though you're in tune with it. Main thing is to be quietly confident. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is that, like, the main thing that I would want to do, personally, like I said, is I want to develop a strategy that's, you know, relatively, I want it to be profitable, I want it to be good, but I don't want it to be, like, an excessive risk taker, at least right now. I'll do, like, more risky ones with paper trading and test those for a bit, is what I'm thinking. Ooh, it's time! Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. We got one more pass. We got one more pass. I forgot. Because that was 2, not 3. Alright, hold on. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. But yeah, so once we complete phase 3, and we're into phase 4, it's time for Arc Raiders. I think about stocks is diversify. Yeah, so typically you want to be in, like, multiple markets to save yourself from, like, market crashes. So, like, right now, I'm trading Ford as my automotive, because I like Ford. It's a company that I genuinely think does really well. But right now, I'm trading around it. I used to hold a lot of stock and collect dividends off of them. But now I trade around them. I keep a certain amount of cash meant for 100 shares of that stock. And then I've got a smaller one, which is GoPro, that I've been kind of meandering around to being a little bit finicky with, because I'm trying to see, with kind of how things have been panning out, how those ones kind of stack up, basically. Alright, here we go. It is complete. Seal the container.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
All right.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Okay.
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's
Okay,
all
that's
laid
where
out
aluminum
so that
comes
even a
in.
monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Woo!
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Become average or better. All right. Let's see it. Pew. Well, there she
Phase 3 of
goes.
Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Well, thank you. Wow, look at that. That's a big ass space station, isn't it? All right, okay, let's see. So let's have a look at what all is provided at this stage here now. So Tier 7 gives you bauxite refinement. Okay, that's where you're gonna get your aluminum. All right. And then you get the hover pack, which looks like you need aluminum Alclad aluminum sheets, alumina solution. Interesting. Okay. Logistics Mark 5, 780 per minute. Ooh. Nice. Hazmat suit. Interesting. Okay. Iodine infused filter. Control system development. A blender. Interesting. Blends fluids together, combines them with solid parts in a wide variety of processes. Oh, interesting. Okay. So then you can actually scan for sulfur. Sulfuric acid, packaged sulfuric acid, battery, radio control units, supercomputers, assembly, director system. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Then tier 8 gives you aeronautical engineering, which gives us access to drones. And drone ports. Ooh. Transports available input back and forth between home port and destination ports. Interesting, interesting. Give me a second. We'll look at the GoPro one when I'm switching games here. Nuclear power. Produces nuclear waste extracted via the conveyor output. Consumes fuel rods and water to produce electricity. Does it say how much it produces? Shut down if fuel requirements are not met. Okay. Then you can scan for uranium, encased uranium cells, electromagnetic control rods, uranium fuel rods, and magnetic field generators. And then advanced aluminum production comes in later, including heat sinks, cooling systems, fused modular frames, leading edge production, which actually gives us access to Mark III miners, turbo motors, thermal propulsion rockets, and then particle enrichment, which gets you into the world of plutonium. And a particle accelerator. That sounds kick-ass. Alright. I like that. I like that a lot. Some nerd support when I have a moment. Well, great news. I'm about to have a moment. Because I'm going to be transitioning over to Arc Raiders in just a second here. Now that we've got Phase 3 actually done, and we're at the point of Phase 4, the next stage here, what I'm going to be thinking on doing is beginning to tear down what we have, and begin to make a true factory that will allow us to efficiently handle everything. And I'm going to try to, like, make the power a little bit better for us as well, is the idea of that one. So, with that in mind, let me get... Let's see. I'm gonna save it over by the blueprint builder, printer, whatever deal. To this observation tower. Alright. And let us exit to the desktop. We're going to... Let's save first. 54 hours in to get there. Damn. It's taking way long. Time to blueprint, dude. I know, it's time. It's time to finally blueprint shit. Alright, let's have a look at your GoPro thing here. See, I like, because I saw this not too long ago as well, back in August. That was like a period of time where it just spiked up. I don't actually know what caused this to spike. I think there was some like news thing that hit with it. I'm glad that the indicator didn't actually shift too much, it looks like, with that. But what I like is right there, it did catch that. And what I'm liking here is that I see like a wide band there. It didn't cross until like later, much later. But that's like, you know, over time there. What I like is that this is an indicator that, hey, this looks like it's going to start having a downward trend. You could actually, like, you could bank on that. So you think about that. You come up to here, it's like about I think it was kind of stable-ish around 270 to 280. I think it was like about 270. So if you bought a whole bunch, well, if you sold at that point, and then you came back and bought at this point, like, just how awesome would that be? You would, like, you could essentially damn near double whatever your stock holding was before, just by selling at this point, then buying back again over here. Like, you could increase your position if that's what you wanted, or you just sell off right there. So I am liking the way that that indicator's looking. And let me write that down. I kind of like that. Need this paper. Let's see. So it's a BB314. I should have some time tomorrow during the day that I can actually look into that more. You could buy back at the 0.5 touch, though could do sooner. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that I would probably, once I see this crossover right here, if I've sold over here, like I see this indicator, I think, okay, this is a good time to sell, we'll go ahead and sell off. If I'm looking to buy back, I'd want it to probably both hit that 50 and have that crossover, and then I'd like this to start coming back up, right? But like I said, you could wait for that 0.5 touch, just like you said. I'd be curious what your settings are for it, too. BB, let's see, I forgot the percent. B. Okay. There we go. I'll look into that a little bit more. Because I think if it's something that the signals are consistent enough with that, I think that could be translated very well to programming. Like, very easily that could translate to programming, so. Yeah. Well, and just while I got you here with it, I did just put in the finance corner here. If you want to talk about, like, anything with finance stuff, you want to post, like, images and all that. Since that seems to be an interest, if anyone else is interested, that's where you can go for it. That's where we're going to have it now. So it's just in the general tab on Discord. We'll put it right there. Again, if anyone wants it, it's there. If people don't want it, you don't have to, you know, you can just mute the channel if you want to. Not a problem at all. Okay, Mike, what's the nerd support that you need in particular? Have a suspicion that your drivers are out of date. How do I confirm? What's your drivers for what? Your graphics card? Or just like your general, your machine, just all your drivers in general? Let me just get these set up real quick. Because typically what you could do is you could just go onto your device manager, and you can have Windows, like, kind of check you. It's not going to be always accurate with this, but let's say you have, like, one moment work. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine, we can come back to that later. Okay, well, let's go ahead, we'll pop Arc Raiders on here. And then we'll go to generic game capture. Perfection. Or at least it should be. Then we can turn our music off for a moment because we're going to have in-game audio. That is very important, by the way. Very important, I dare say. Okay, got a message from the wife. Got to look at real quick. Clean the house. House is read only. Please do not edit the house. Love that. Device manager's open. Okay, so typically what I do if I'm suspicious that I don't have drivers updated is I go to the problem thing. So for example, you go to like your display right here. You can then click on update driver, search automatically, and Windows is sometimes pretty good, but other times it's not going to be as good. So if you're still suspicious of that, what you can do is you go online, search up drivers for your particular thing. So let's say for something different, let's say processors aren't always like a good one to go with. Let's say let's go with like a sound. Let's say that I wanted to update a driver for AB13X USB audio. So I click on update driver, and it tells me they're already installed right here. You should be fine, right? Well, that's not exactly the name of your actual device. What this is for me, this is actually an adapter that hooks into a USB port and is actually going to be for my speakers. So sometimes I want to be on headset, and sometimes I want speakers so that I can have my headset off while I'm doing a variety of different things, right? So I might need the drivers for that because that's going to be going through the USB. So I might look up my particular model of that exact thing. That's going to be your best bet. Understand what your actual items are, basically. You don't want to just, like, be stuck on whatever Windows tells you, because it's going to give you, like, Realtek Audio USB or Realtek Audio is super generic. It could be anything, really. So, how do you check the subject line? Okay, so if you're doing your display driver, you're going through your display adapter more than likely. So this is where it's going to depend. Do you have an AMD video card? Do you have an NVIDIA video card? Are you using like a motherboard video card type of thing? You know, is this like so is it like a built-in video card? Is it an external video card that like gets plugged in type of thing? There's all kinds of different things that it could be. Intel RUHD. Okay, so that sounds like, if I recall, that's a built-in one. So what you'd want to do is you want to go look up your particular model. So you're going to take that display adapter, whatever that name is there, because it's been built into the motherboard. That should be accurate. You're going to copy that, go to Google, and you're going to Google that particular moniker, and then latest driver. Go to that, and then you'll click on wherever that website is. Usually it's going to be an official site for your actual manufacturer. So in this case, it's going to be Intel. And Intel should have a driver that's available at the latest, and you can compare it to what it says here. So if you want to compare it, you go to Properties, Driver, and then this is the information for your driver. You can see this one is a driver date of October 29th, 2025. So this is pretty recent, right? Shows you the driver version right there. You can match that up to whatever you've got at your manufacturer website as well. And if it matches, you're up to date. If it doesn't match, download that one, and then you'll want to update your driver with that. So you can click on Update Driver, and then you can go to Browse My Computer for drivers, and wherever you download that driver, you just go over to that one, and you're going to select that driver, basically. That's going to be your simplest way to handle that, so to speak. And again, this is just assuming that, you know, you are correct that your driver is out of date. There's a couple signs that your driver could be out of date for a variety of different things, of course. But mainly what's going to happen is that your display adapter, for example, is going to be something that it's going to show up as, like, you know, things are just not going to work out very well. You're going to have, like, screen issues. Sometimes the screen might go black for whatever reason. You get, like, the little windows and all that. That kind of stuff can indicate that, typically. So, just, you know, something to keep in mind with all that. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. So, just for you guys that don't know, we've reached the point now that we have a gear bench that allows us to actually make all of our own Mark II augments and medium shields. So, we're not really tied to money anymore, unless we want to, just for the convenience of it. We can now manufacture a lot of our own stuff. The only thing that we can't really do at high amounts is a heavy shield, because I don't have the blueprint for a power rod. So that sucks. I did get this looting Mark III, but I can't do that until we get a station up to level 3. I did notice, though, that there's like some small differences here. So this one is swaps carry capacity to increase survivability, which I thought was interesting. So you look at this, and the Mark III looting has 24 cells. The Mark II looting has 22 cells, but it has 3 of the, like, special commodity cells, right? Used to be good with computers when I became a poor and out of touch. Oh, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, so you'll download that driver, and then you're going to go and just use Windows Update to install that. What I recommend after you do a driver, even if it doesn't tell you to do this, just restart. Once you're done with the driver update, even if it doesn't tell you to do it, restart the computer, come back in, and then go about your normal operation with it, whatever it is that you're doing with it. And if the issue is resolved, the issue is resolved. If it comes back, though, you'll know that, hey, you did update your driver. That's good. But the issue is something else. So then you'll have to diagnose it based on the symptoms of what the actual issue is. Okay, the other thing as well here, I really want to be able to craft renegades because this is my favorite gun. But in order to do that, I have to level this up, and I need sentinel firing cores. Part of what we're going to be doing is if we see some sentinels, we're going to start like hoarding up the sentinel cores. So, meanwhile here, I need to also expand my stash. I don't have like a huge amount of stash space right now, and last time we played, we actually ended up getting quite a bit of stuff here. So I'm going to see what all will stack up, and then we'll probably get rid of the rest of it as unnecessary, and then we're going to go from there. Because this is all just excess. Just like that. About 20k. It's not bad. I did pick up some extra keys now, is the thing here. So that's something I think I'm going to be... I need to make a little bit of space for that. So we're going to sell some of these things that I don't tend to use all that much. I got a lot of keys. I got a lot of keys here. I need to start actually using these keys, I think. I've been holding them and waiting for like a ripe opportunity for this, because some of them are really cool. Like there's a Spaceport Warehouse key, Dam Surveillance key. I've got like a bunch of those. Dam Staff Room key, Research and Admin, Water Treatment Control, Blue Gate Village key, Buried City JKV. I like that it tells you what map it's on too. Spaceport Container Storage key, Buried City Hospital key, and then I've got these Dam Control Tower keys. I'm assuming the color is an indication of what's in there, so I'm very excited about that. Very excited about that. I want to see if I can upgrade my Renegade again here. Advanced medium gun parts. Okay, let's see if I got the stuff for that. So advanced mechanical components. I can do one of those. Ah, okay. I don't have enough to break down to simple gun parts, unfortunately. Damn. That sucks. I can make power... Oh, I can't make power rods. Oh, that's right. I have to hunt down bombardiers. That's right. That's right. Oh, hey, I got a... What's this? A gift for you? Server Slammer Hiker Ooh. Since you made yourself in Server Slam, we're sending you a supply drop. Ooh. They acknowledged me for the Server Slam? Well, thank you. That's pretty neat. And that's the Hiker color. Oh, let's see what that looks like. I actually haven't customized my Raider in a hot minute. I've been going off just the default junk right here. Hiker. Which one's the Origin? Salvager. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I just really like this one. I don't know. Something about this outfit. I just really like it, personally. Traveler. Which one was the color I was looking for? It's got to be this one, right? I think it is that one. That's kind of a cool one, but it's so simple. This one's got character. This one's got panache with it. That's why I like it. Okay. Working on our skill tree. I have gone down conditioning to help with like the shield weights and stuff, but okay. Let's see. Don't have a lot of space right now, but what I did want to do is go to the traders and see if there's anything different on the gun shop.
I'll keep it short.
That doesn't look like it right now. That's okay. A nice angled grip would not be bad. Energy clip. I was kind of hoping to see some simple gun parts there. What I'm curious about...
If I see as much as a hint of googly eyes, I will shoot you through the door slot.
Hurtful, by the way. Hurtful.
Come on through. Just ignore the scorch marks.
What can I fix today?
What can't you fix, baby? I think I might go ahead and buy this second heavy shield, since I got space for it.
That one? Oh yeah, that's going to treat you right.
Oh Oh, I like Lance. Lance is so funny. Let's see. I'm just gonna recycle this choke. I think I'll just sell it, actually. Then get my defibs.
Smart pick. I'd say you're learning from the best.
I never go into a raid solo without defibs, brother. You never know whose day you're gonna make. Let's see. I'm not planning to engage anybody just yet. Ooh, let's see. That light shield could use a little bit of love and care, couldn't it? That's super easy to fix,
I've
though.
been thinking, maybe the clinic needs a disco ball. Healing's faster when the room sparkles.
Healing's faster when the room sparkles. I freaking love Lance. Lance is my favorite character. I don't know if you can tell right now. I adore Lance as a character. He has some of the funniest lines I've ever heard in an NPC. Let's see, Exodus modules, complex gun parts, light gun parts. I gotta figure out how to, like, actually make simple gun parts. I gotta learn that somewhere, somehow. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a game off here, shall we? So we're gonna start with Damn Battlegrounds. I'm going to see if I can find some spare guns and go from there. I'm gonna opt to not take any grenades this time. I'm just gonna pilfer, is the plan. So first one's gonna be relatively chill, I would say. Relatively chill. We might get into something hot and heavy, we might not, we'll see. And again, I try to be a nice guy, okay? I try to be a nice guy as much as I can. I also saw the game added a voice changer in, so you can actually sound like your character in game, which I think is a really cool and interesting idea. In fact, I was going to check and see if that's turned on by default for me. I'm hoping it's not.
Celeste here. Just a gentle reminder to
Yeah,
keep an eye out
Raider
for those
voice heard
salvage
by...
sites for
Yeah, so there's a
TN1.
beta, so it's off.
It may
So
be
it's my
just what
voice.
We need to get her to pull her weight.
It's my voice, and I like my voice. No, I don't. I'm just lying. But I do sound different and unique that way. Want to do some Battlefield? I can do some Battlefield tomorrow.
Go to the pattern house.
Alright. Pattern House. Hopefully no one's up here. We did spawn in late. Oh, someone's leaving. Good for them. Alright, let's just kind of clean out. Go to the top. Woo! Ah, touched. It's okay. I'll take whatever they left behind. Looks like they actually left behind a fair amount. They must have came in late then. We'll see how much they actually looted. They didn't take the lift down. Well, they left batteries behind. That's surprising. Who leaves batteries behind? Okay, that's just the elevator. Had me nervous. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Canister? If you're having issues, there is the Red app. Just so you know, we are on the Red app as well. As a backup. Alright, we're gonna walk a little bit here because it's nice and quiet and immersive. What can I say? Jello? Ah. It didn't touch everything. Oh, a rope. That'll come in handy later. Oh. All right. Fine. Exiting through the swamp if I have to. All right, down another floor. This one, if I recall, goes like nearly the whole way around, wrapping. Maybe think of something else. Nothing there. There's a trap in there. Ah, okay. Okay, so not my end then. As long as it's not my end, then we're good. Damn. It's like nothing here. Oh, here we go. They must have skipped the center floor. Leave behind a perfectly good Berletta. How dare you? That gun saved my life a couple times. I never noticed the piano here before. Spring cushion, nice. I do need springs. I'm gonna see if I can wait to recycle until we get back, though. That's pretty much everything here. Sometimes there's stuff there, but not this time, looks like. Oh, there we go. Lonely, Mr. Lonely. Yeah, I unlocked it. I got just the first bit of it, though, not the full shindig. Alright, well, I don't want to leave yet. So I think we head down to the next residential zone.
Let's move to that location.
I thought I heard something for a second. Yeah. Hello? Hey, how you going? I'm friendly if you're friendly. Alright, happy camper. I'm going this way. Love you later, bye! That was super ballsy of that guy, by the way, to just jump up. I was half a second from just unloading into him because he jumped up. I didn't do it, though, and I'm glad. I don't trust anybody that's not talking on a mic, though, which is why I'm just gonna go away from them. A lot of people don't know you can loot stuff in the bridge ruins, including a happy magnet. We like magnets. Not gonna waste my time on the cars this time, though. Not too happy that he came from this direction. I'm almost dead positive he came from this direction. Which means we're probably gonna get shafted a little bit. That's okay. Anything here? No, doesn't look like it. But yeah, the in-raid crafting is wonderful. I love having options. What are the odds? What are the odds over here? This won't even load. Oh, it's probably, if you're downloading stuff actively, then yeah, it'll mess with you. Let's get the kettle out. Still get occasional buffer, which is odd. Well, are you downloading, like, wired or wireless? Like, are you using up your Wi-Fi with the download? Interesting. This didn't get looted. What was that? Run seamlessly at work? Oh, you're at work. That's a different story then. Maybe you're just having a lot of traffic then. Did I hear something? Oh yeah, Factor is a great option. I thought I heard something. Oh, lure grenade, I love those. I like walking because it makes it so it's easier for me to hear if someone makes a sharp movement. Great. Yeah, I wanted to keep the Burletta from being recycled because I want to salvage the... Well, I want to recycle the gun parts. If I can. For other stuff. Jello? Nothing, huh? We might want to be dipping out soon. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, we got some handcuffs. Alright. Any guns in the fridge? Disappointing. What can I say? A toaster, though. Would you give me wires? I don't have any wires right now, though, do I? I do now. I do now. Sounds like a wasp shooting. Alright. Probably enough looting. I don't want to get caught up. More magnets are good. Rusted tools. I'll take the metal parts. Alright.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I don't got a lot of time.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get
Oh,
out of
I should
there.
have.
I repeat, 10
I should have brought a
minutes.
hatch key. Damn it. That's my bad. Just thought about that. That's okay. At least it should be. We got time, just so long as there's not a exit camper, which there could be. Always a chance. Oh, that's a that's an interesting little run animation bug. Might have to pop him if he turns around. Been doing solos, eh? Oh yeah. I just started, actually. Was doing Satisfactory earlier. Oh, my neck. I don't like how quiet it got over there suddenly. Zero to hero next round. Okay. That's fine by me. I'm locked in raid crafting now, so I reckon. Nah, not too bad. Not too bad. Tarkov would suck. Actually, Tarkov's easier. Guns are a lot more plentiful, I feel. I think someone looted that. Really? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yep, ammo's really easy to find, too, as well. Alright, I've only been exfil camped once, but I was not a fan of it. I think last time he hid, like, behind that.
Over there.
And then he ran up on me while I was at the console, and he, like, blasted me with a Pharaoh when I was trying to be friendly. I'm always, like, on alert now whenever I go to an exfil. Dang, it's cold down here. Yes, I had the one encounter with the Raider, but that was a pretty mild one. That's alright. Alright, let's see here. Recycle. Beautiful. Alright, we'll just sell the rest of this. Okay. Here's the new issue. I've got too much shit. So what do I get rid of to make room for the Zero to Hero bowl? Sell some of that. Let's see. Probably let's go off of category for now. Perp guns? Oh yeah, well, they're not that hard to get, actually. And I make enough money, I can just buy whatever I want. And I can craft Mark II augments now, so I'm not using money on that, so I have a lot of options now. Probably sell off a couple of these things here. I don't think I need those wasp drivers as much anymore. Turbo pump. Probably sell off a toaster. Some of the power cables. I don't want to get rid of the gun parts. It gives me like 9 slots. Ooh, I need 2 more slots freed. Probably those ones. Perfect. Alright, 0 to hero then. But yeah, the purple guns, like, they... God damn, they make a huge difference. One of them, I bought a hole cracker. I was gonna go get a Pepsi, but... We'll do that after. Stitcher, huh? Ooh, there's not a lot of time left in this. Alright, so let's run over here. Aw, man, this one came with a zip line too? Damn! That's really sad. That's really sad. That was actually a decent, free loadout. Go figure, huh? I feel so free. You run so fast when you have literally nothing. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Oh, no. Ooh, hello. Got some durable cloth. Nice. Ahaha! Gotcha. Some gun parts. A turret. Ooh. Would you look at that, huh? Things are looking up already. Good thing I got the shield, shield charger for the shield that I have. Yeah, Rattler. Rattler might be a good start, actually. Got a kettle, too. Lure grenade, gas grenade, and a Berletta, but, just a little. Let's see here. Let's put the turret down, and let's do this setup. I thought I heard something for a second. Hello? Yeah, I think they all hold ammo in them, so don't need to worry about that too much right now. I don't want to look super intimidating with the turret. Plus, I think the turret, firing-wise, I'd be limited on mobility just a little bit. I could whip it on and surprise somebody, though, if I get deep in it. Wow, I have, like, not a lot of options to get out. We still keeping the same rules for the 0 to hero that I have to, like, get some decent loot from a player or some shit? Or, like, attempt it? Let's see. Nothing of use for me there. Cool, free bandage. Chemicals, components. Let's see here. Some springs. Damn. Let's see here. I would like the springs. shield chargers won't do me any good right now. Oh, plastic. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. That's what I was trying to get a hold of. Ow, hell. I just wanted to get the snitch scanner. Hey, life, how's it going? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Might be good. Give me the scanner. Yes. I'd take that over the gas grenade any day. Ooh. Someone's already leaving down there. Might be a good sign for me to go down and try to capitalize myself, you see. Unless I run out of time because I have to dodge shit. Oh, shit. That's a good, healthy sign if I ever heard one. Wonder if I can make it in time. I don't have a lot of utility if I just go around. Easy now. Steady boy. Oh yeah, I got time. I got time. Oh shit. Hey, don't mind me, huh? I just want to go... I just want to touch it. I just wanna... Run, fat ass! Run!
I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
Oh, someone put a zipline straight to it.
En route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Get ready. So weird not seeing the shield generator thing. Alright. 0 to hero. First run. Dead. Guns acquired. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We did it, what can I say? Okay, there we go. Oh, I think it just puts that free loadout augment on you regardless. Even if you, like, try to take it off. Use it to scratch his balls. Is that how that goes? Very strange. Oh shit, I just pulled off some of my ammo. Whoops. That's okay. That's okay, alright. So part of what I wanted to do was I did want to recycle for some parts, but ugh. I don't want to recycle the Torrent. That's an actual, like, decent one to have on hand. So let's see here. What's my value bullshit here? Some durable cloth. I want to keep that on hand. I'd like to keep some oil. I feel like I've got enough chemical. Shit there. Which will let me keep the... Wait, why won't it? Won't let me put the... Can you only have so many guns? Really? Now that is interesting. I didn't think about that. Alright, that's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, there's only so many gun slots. That's actually really cool. I like that. Okay, and then I'll just sell all that stuff. Well, yeah, I like to have some oil on hand. You never know when you're gonna need it. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so I got a snitch scanner. Ooh. I need that, don't I? For the utility station level up. Yes, how fortuitous of me. I was thinking utility, but it would seem that my foresight has paid off. Perfect. There we go. I'm gonna keep grenades on me and the ammo and all that, for sure. Absolutely for sure. Let's see, if I go to repair, could I feasibly... Oh, I could find the stuff. Yeah, 1 and 2. I found that stuff in the raid, so I'm gonna say, because I feasibly found that when I came back, that I can repair that. Because I think that's fair. So could I do the same thing to this one? Oh, okay. I can't go and craft it, though. If I found it, I'm good. But I'm not going to craft it, I don't think. So we'll go with that. And then upgrade-wise would be the same thing, I think. I did find, like, a bunch of metal and rubber parts, so I would say I could upgrade to the Rattler 2. Simple gun parts, I did find guns that I can break down, but the mechanical components is something that I didn't find a lot of that. So I'm not gonna upgrade beyond that. That's fair, I think. Okay, and then Scrappy is getting full of shit. Let's do it again. Augment is no safe pocket, no shield equipped. Yeah. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Alright. Let's see what we got going on, shall we? Because we got guns, we just don't have a shield. I'll feel much better once we get a shield. Because without a shield, we have no damage mitigation. Some more ammo, like that. I'm in Pipeline Tower. Not exactly where I'd like to be. Except... there might be a supply drop call-in. What did I just pick up? Advanced electrical components, that's nice. Maybe go hydroponic. Here, probe. A couple smoking probes, eh? Wait a second. Oh no, wait, that's the exfil. How's Art treating you? Oh, pretty good. I got put on another 0 to hero run. No shield right now. So far, so good. The Marvel theme should have I was Groot harder than them. That would be pretty good. That's a good way to do it, I dare say. This is just the pipeline tower again. Like it's more of Battlefield 6, eh? I mean, I love Battlefield 6, do not get me wrong. But there's just something about this game. I'm telling you, I really like this game. But we are going to play some Battlefield 6 tomorrow. There's another snitch. Oh, man. If I had a safe pocket, I'd risk it. There's one down there, too. Shit. I mean, the sound design alone is just... oof. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, I think I want to crawl through Hydroponic Dome. At least use 0 to hero to, like, make some money on the outside bit. This is my chance. This is my chance. Sorry, bud. Oh shit, that's not good. Ooh, hell. Remember, I have no shield. Where did his ass crawl to? Shit. He crawled off and died, damn it. Did he hide in the bush, or he can't have gone too far? If I were wanting to stick it to me, where would I hide? Some more ammo, that's good. Where would I crawl my happy ass? don't think I would have gone up. Would have gone down this way somewhere. But where? I'm gonna be so sad if I can't find where his ass dropped. Oh wait, is that it? No. Where would I have crawled off to? Would I have actually tried to go to exfil? Damn it. That sucks. I couldn't take out the snitch in time, so... He honestly could have crawled a pretty decent distance. I don't have a way to track him. Do I just go after the other snitch? No. Shit, I feel bad. I feel bad now because I killed him, or knocked him out. Now I can't take his stuff. But he can't get it either, so... He was down low, I would have been distracted. Would he have just given up, like, just below here? Where would I have gone? I don't know if I can take another player. Oh, there's his ass. Whew, shit. Looting Mark II. Some chargers. Oh, plenty of ammo, thank God, bud. Let's see here. Yeah, I want the gun parts, so I think I'm just gonna drop this. Probably drop the heavy ammo. Woo! Well, I got a level 2 augment, so that's good. Feeling pretty confident now, aren't we? Cheese the hell out of that guy, though. I do feel bad about that, but... Shit ton of light ammo. A little bit of mods there. Okay, if I get some rubber parts, I can make myself some more shield chargers. Okay, I'd like to get out so I could equip that looting augment. It counts. Rocketeer now.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
hello. No, let's not get greedy. That's tempting, but let's not get greedy. I'd like to have that augment on me so I can carry more. Someone's already here. That's actually a good sign for me. Or did they just leave? They must have just barely left. Good enough for me.
Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Alright, here we go.
Initiating passover sequence. Stand by.
Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. Another 0 to hero complete. Basically. Oh, I guess does the level 2 augment count as completing it? Oh yeah, I loved it. They were very helpful. Very helpful. What can I say? Also, I really appreciate my upgraded guns now, by the way. Okay. Put that in. Oh, baby! Got guns, augment, shields, feel like completes it? Oh, yeah. I'd say so, too. I don't care about min-maxing that. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, sucks to be that guy. About the funny arc thing in Memes Discord. Alright, let's have a look. Arc Raider players are brutal. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this real quick. And let me turn on a little bit of music, shall we? Let's get some of my music this time. Let's do like my liked songs. Alright, let's have a look at this. Scanned my radar earlier, how do I report? A guy at the research building on the dam map was sitting behind the desk when I walked out. Said he was a game mod for Embark Studios that the part of the map was closed off due to development testing, and that any loot I had was already considered exploited gear because I got it during a testing phase. Now he stripped all my loot for him to inspect it, told me that indeed it was exploited as he expected, then told me to get lost or he'd force me to ban me. This I filmed the elevator and watched him leave with my gear. This type of behavior needs to end. Damn. Finessed him. Finessed him hard. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, that's so funny though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm full up on stuff. Let's see. I guess I could take my Renegade and my Kettle back. Let's see here. This is the stuff I'm wanting to get rid of. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. I really need the downsides, though. But what to downsize is always the question. I want everything, you know? I could expand. I could sell enough to expand. I'll do that. I need like what, 20 more? Ish. Sell that Hornet driver, why not? Oh wait, no, I just need like 1,100 more. Yeah, that'll do right there. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Okay, let's see here. Let's repair that free shield that we got, by the way, and the free augment. Beautiful. I just love it when a plan comes together. Wycherley is the greatest weapon in the game. I'm saying, like, I mean, legitimately speaking, I find that situation super funny, but I also will admit that sounds like something that would actually happen, too. I'm gonna keep, like, some zip lines in my pocket, just in case. Some defibs in case I want to be a nice guy. Even I could be a nice guy, whatever, alright? Okay, now I can go over to Scrappy. Boom! Daddy's rich. Daddy is so rich. Watch this shit. Boom, 10,000 free right there, which means I can go... Oh, you know what? I should actually buy a hatch key. That's the play. Buy the hatch key instead of the zip line, so that I have that. Okay, about 35k value on the kit. Back to damn Battlegrounds again. And then I think I might actually do one of my... Yeah, the Blue Gate task. I tried to do this firewall burner, and I killed one. It didn't count for some damn reason. I don't know why. Deliver field crates to field depots to earn useful resources. Sometimes. Not always. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Dam over the weekend. I'm ready to, like, swap it out. It is very good, though. I need to go after some bombardiers at some point with the hole cracker. Oh, interesting. Not the towers. None of that nonsense. Oh, might as well go up top here. I kind of don't like that it doesn't show both of your guns until you, like, actually equip them. I feel like that's like a slight, very, very minor bug. Nothing there. Also found out there's just always a zipline up here that you can activate, should you so choose. Okay. Not gonna choose to this time, though. Alright, I think we'll head down to the testing station direction. Do, like, kind of my usual... Ooh. Yeah, I would have died, by the way. If that were me. Just saying. Yeah, for the first time over the weekend, I actually encountered somebody that was up there looting that. I'm not alone in my pathing. Alright, let's see here. I think we go up, let's see if we can hit that weapon case again. Hopefully it's there. Came in pretty clutch last time. We've got a free Torrente. And while we're out and about, I'm going to see if I can hunt down some more snitches, too. Not that it matters a whole lot for most people, but we do have an ad break coming up in 1 minute. Just a forewarning, don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. We have to do it. Most of you are alright, though. Most of you have been sanctified, as it were. Let's see. Well, looks like it's been left alone up here. There's actually some decent stuff. Oh, no crate, though. No chest. No case. All hope is lost. No, also, no one's been up here, so... Free stuff is free. What can I say? Rattler, huh? Oh, that doesn't give me simple gun parts, though. You do. Yeah, I've been looking for more gun parts, honestly. I love tagging grenades. They don't always come in handy, but let me tell you what, when they do, it is delightful. Not a whole lot of shots this time. Oh, hey. Hey, you good? You friendly? Alright. Yeah, I just looted that up there. There wasn't anything too great. Alright, no problem. I could have unloaded on that guy. I think they were using the voice changer, by the way. Did you hear kind of how the voice sounded? I think they were very receptive to me immediately putting the gun away, which I'm going to tell you right now, wasn't intentional. I thought I was hitting my, my voice key. I hit H by accident. I looked very respectful. So we'll go with that. They hit this, but they failed to hit this. Oh my word, a light shield, huh? Would you look at that? Where was that when I was looking before, huh? Tell me something about that. Spring, rubber parts, crude explosives. No snitch that I can see. I'd have 5 minutes to loot the inside of that if I so choose. Oh. Someone got snitched on over there. Oh, a leaper. My favorite. The door's open. No surprise. I got okay stuff. Got about 14k worth. I'd still prefer to go in and check, though. Oh, that's a good sign. Ah, damn. Oh, shit. Well, like I said, that's a good sign for me. Especially if I go fast. like really fast here. Oh, fuck yes. I need one of those. I would be ecstatic if I could get another one. I've been snuck up on this place before, so I'm trying to be, like, super cautious. Come on, give me another scanner. Another scanner. Show me the scanner, baby. Come on. Blanket. Rosary. I'll take it. Sure. Another bandage. Jeez. How much time do I got? Oh, fuck yes. I got 2 minutes, okay. I got the bioscanners that I need, though. Even a third one. I'm not gonna try to fight this guy, I don't think. I was kind of hoping there was a sniper, not a sniper, sentry. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to ruin that dude's day. Oh. Whoa! Alright. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I'm guessing you don't have a defib here, I'll just come to you. Here, dude, I'm alone. You don't gotta close the door on me, I'm alone. Okay. Why do you just shoot and leave? That's rude. I had some good shit, too. I can't get up this, can I? Ah, jeez. That sucks. I wish I could use defibs on myself. Womp womp, I know. That's the downside of taking shit like, the looting augments, is that you kind of just, get shafted on your shields by other people. People can kill you, like, stupid quick. Like, stupid quick. But I did get the bioscanners, so that's something. Yeah, he played me, though. Like, he... Wow, damn. What did he hit me with? Oh, the pop! Fuck, it was the pop that got me. Oh, I thought he downed me before the pop. Oh, man, that sucks. That really sucks, then. Damn. Alright. Progress lost, hey. Outrageous. Outrageous. Very sad. Very, very sad. But that's okay. Alright, let's see here. It's all good. I can now go ahead and... Oh, I can level up. Yeah, I'm trying to spec more into survival so I can try to, like, bump up to that second tier now. Alright, traders. I don't have a lot of money on me right now. I'll try not to. Venator. Should I go a little bit more combat oriented? Might be wise. Do like a combat Mark II and a medium shield. I don't think a Torrent is wise when solo, just personally speaking. I could be wrong on that, but let's see. I get a bunch of free resources anyway, so maybe I go off of crafting materials and we'll just bust them down to like 3 each. I think that's fair. It gives us 19,000, which would be enough to do a renegade. Maybe we can sell that frying pan, those speakers too. Yeah, it'll give me like 1 renegade. I'll be alright with that. We do a renegade, because I love renegade. I got an anvil 4, but I think we do an anvil 2. So not a lot of fast stuff with that, but... And then I'll do... Oop. Like 2 of the surge shield charges. Some herbal bandages. I'll pull off the bioscanner, that's right. So I need the vital scanner and... tick pods. Okay, yeah, I could find tick pods pretty easy, I think. And let's do that again. Oh, and then I'll take 1 defib, I think. So let me sell enough to get, like, the 1 defib. You... Because I personally just like having the defib as an option, so I'll take that. Grenades... Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, let's go back to Damn Battlegrounds, try to get some material. Yeah, I should have guessed that there was somebody in that facility when the door was open, even though things hadn't necessarily been looted. I just saw all the arc around, I thought, oh, well, nothing was really attacked, so I just thought that maybe we were good. But I think the exfil going down at that low level there was probably also drawing a lot of people. Would be my guess. Oh. Haven't spawned here in a hot second. Right at the beginning, too. I think right now what I want to do mostly is I just want to get my get my funding up now that I upgraded the stash. And I think I want to start looking towards making the journey vehicle thing. Kind of start on it ahead of time before we actually do that. I think that happens in December, if I recall. So I want to get on top of that, so I'm not stressing it later. Yeah, that'll hold. Ooh. What is going down out there, gentlemen? That's some not bad stuff. You're an arc probe. There's also a little farm truck that sometimes has a basket I would like to inspect, and maybe even run around and look for some prickly pears. If at all feasible. It's a bus. Buses sometimes can have good stuff. Not this time, though, I don't think. And come up here. Nada. That's alright. That's quite alright, I suppose. I reckon. I surmise. Okay. I do appreciate that even though there's shields in this game, that they're more of a damage reduction rather than just like your stereotypical shields. That's 5,000 right there. That's pretty good money. I'll still keep the hatch key on my safe pocket just in case, but go up, hit the tower again. You know what I'm really sad about? I lost my my suppressor that I had on that Renegade. That was a really cool thing. I don't think I can easily get that again just yet. I can make the Mark II one, but I don't have the stuff for it. Although I should probably go crawl buildings a little more. Try to get the Sentinels. I think that's really the only thing I'm missing for the for the gun bench. I'm almost dead positive that's all I'm missing. Who knows? Who knows? I'm hearing shots like they're coming from testing center. Oh, hello. Cool, free medical. Oh. That's 10K right there. Alright, we are now interested in getting out. Antiseptic. A little bit of light ammo. No big gun case this time, sadly. Well, alright then. With that in mind... Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here, boys. Oh my god, we just found an Osprey. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm using the key. Need Pink Panther theme playing. Yeah, a lot of the time you are sneaking. That is true. I can't believe I found an Osprey up here. Yeah, I'm telling you, this spot's goated, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Another Pharaoh. Yeah, when in doubt, I guess. Is there another gun in this one too? Oh, there's a trigger nade though. Oh, I already have chemicals. Perfect. Well, do not mind me, ladies and gentlemen. Do not mind me. I will be on my way. Yeah, I'm taking the key out. That Osprey is way too valuable for me to just give it up and risk it. There's a lot that I want to do with that. I'll be so sad if I run into somebody up here. Like one of the rare times I run into them. What was that flare? Wait a second, that flare is like exactly where I'm going. I can't imagine... Maybe we're gonna be using this. No, I have the anvil out, just in case. Yeah, I got 2 blueprints that I already have, but they're worth like a solid 5,000 apiece, which is worth it to me. Yeah, there was a flare out this direction. Kind of running the edge here. Because I'm thinking it's probably happened right over here somewhere. I kind of wish you could go prone. Prone would be stellar. I can't imagine anyone would spend too long looting a corpse. Or a knocked out raider, I should say. Keep it lore accurate. We're not killing them. We're just touching them aggressively. Yep. Them's the sound. Trying to stay as wide as I can here. That was much farther, so maybe the fighting's moved on. Or they could be in this area still. The door's shut, that's usually a good sign. Usually, I say. People can spawn over here is the thing, though. Yeah, that door's open. All right. Hooray! Free exfil with an Osprey. Woo! I'm excited. I cannot wait to use that. No combat, but I was definitely avoiding combat so that I could get those out. Alright, so Osprey comes out. I could hold on to the blueprints for a little bit. As a just in case, right? Let's see, utility. Station's gotta be level 2 for this. Okay, that's what I need the snitch scanners for, okay. So I reckon I should focus on trying to get this upgraded so I can get that going. Because having access to the Raider hatch keys would be absolutely stellar. I cannot deny. To that end, let me sell those. And let me grab from the gun shop. Let's see. Get a Berletta. Yeah, I think a Berletta. And that's what I was thinking too. Especially because you can find like light ammo like candy. Oh, let's get out here so she's not just yelling at us the whole time. Alright, let's see. Weapon mods. Little muzzle brake on that. What can I make right now? Extended medium mag won't help us there. We'll do like a light mag. Get a stable stock. And then a medium mag. Okay, and then I would also like to upgrade my Renegade. Wait, what? Did I not just... Oh, I did light gun parts. Oh, shit. God damn it. I did the wrong ones. Shit. Okay, where did the gun parts go? Do they not show up in this category? I've got 3 heavy gun parts. 1 light gun part. Where's the simple gun parts right there? Only the 2? That would give me some. Decisions, medium gun parts. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Okay. And now, medium gun parts. Just to give us like a little bit of a boost here. Perfect. Then as for you... Because my issue is that I don't have the recipe to craft simple gun parts. Which is a shame. That's okay, alright. Got a defib there now. We're looking solid. I'm liking it. Okay. Let's go back to dam once again. Can't get enough. Can't get enough, what can I say? Mad Dog is done. Let's see, Clock is up. Let's go lurk Clock. Let's go lurk Mahalik. Swain is... Oh, offline. Okay. Okay. Checking everybody that's on. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check what I needed for the gun bench. Oh, wait. I've got it tracked. I've got it tracked. Because I know I'm looking for snitch scanners. Guess I'm not tracking it there, huh? Logbook, here we go. Nope, that's not it. Okay, maybe I have to retrack it. Oh, good. Match is in progress. Prospecting probes. Might as well check up here. I do like looting this place. I would prefer some different guns for this, but you can't always pick and choose. Exfil's got plenty of time on it too, so I can take my time. can try not to sprint too much. I want to be able to hear. I did not bring zipline stuff. That's a good sign. What a twist on that one, huh? No loot there. Okay, that's not necessarily a bad sign. It's not really a good sign either. Okay, we're just gonna walk. Nice. Nice and quiet like. I think a lot of people really discount how quiet walking makes you. Okay, we've got blown arc. That's a good sign. Oh, shit. Scared the piss out of me. I need the tick pods. I should do that. Start collecting those. Oh, it's a snitch out there, too. Oh, wait, no, it's not. You gonna come in? Alright, yeah, good choice. Come on, baby! Power rod! Nope. No power rod that time. No one's touched it either. Yeah, I would love to be able to get access to some power rods. I feel like people really don't value busting these open. These have a lot of really good stuff typically. Can't do the security breach thing, but I can check if someone else has a power leveler, perchance. Not this time, though. Let's just see. Shiny. Damaged heatsink. Nothing to rip up here. Isn't it kind of eerie how quiet it can get sometimes? Oh, shit. Where? Oh, nice try. I think I need like 4 of these. Don't hear the game? Oh, fuck. It's because I don't have the game capture on. Thank you. That's probably been that way for a long time. Thank you for bringing that up. There we go. Shit! Oh, don't waste your ammo, just come knock me out. Or not. Man, I couldn't see that bastard over there. A Rattler and an Anvil, what a combo, damn. I would have had him if I had something with a little bit more RPM to it. That's okay. You been playing Ranked League, or are you just still doing your leveling thing? Alright. Listen here, little bastards. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that yet. Let's see. Do I do a Bobcat? Bobcat would be really good, but I don't have a lot of those Bobcats on lock.
Need guns?
Hairpins are usually like pretty good for me, but
If you can get your hands on one of Lance's limbs, I'm pretty sure I could find you a seller.
what if I try something here? I go to the workbench here, right? So Kettle has like some decent damage output, but you have to upgrade it a bit. I think we could do that, so I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna try something. I'm just curious here. Okay, you do need simple gun parts at some point to actually upgrade it, like, to a decent bit. But a level 2 is still something. So then I have to go to crafting here, and let's say that I want to do an extended light mag for the kettle, that for the kettle, and that for the kettle. So we give it like a bunch of attachments, right? Have that one as the backup, and then... Actually, let's do that. Because I do like the Venator. So this is going to be a little bit more of a slightly PvP-focused build. Because I don't have access to my Renegade right now. Medical lab, level 2, baby! We got it. So now for the next one, surveyors. Surveyors are so annoying. Alright, let's see here. Gunsmith again. Oh, right, rusted gears. That was one of the things I needed, was the rusted gears. And then snitch scanners. Okay. Can I upgrade this one at all? Oh, medium gun parts. That's fair. Okay. Take some of those. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Snap blast, trigger nades. Take like a couple fuse ones. Why not, right? Okay. Slightly more aggro this time, I think. I'm gonna go for like a higher tier loot spot. And just try to get something. Something. A lot of connection issues in games lately. Really? Just in League, or like any game that you play? Alright. Oh, would you look at that? I'm first one in, too.
To keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Said the red warning for a while now. That's fun. You gotta love that. I like having the stock on the kettle. Feels like a real gun now. Whoa! 5 biddies? My word! What's the occasion? Is it pity? It's pity, isn't it? After how I got clobbered. I'm trying to run ahead a little bit. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. So I don't need to collect the tick pods anymore, but... I was shocked. I can't believe, like, how many arc was between me and that guy. He was a sneaky one. Paid off for him, too, I think. Come on, Power Rod. No Power Rod. That's alright. So maybe what I'll do, instead of going down that, like, dark-ass hallway where I can't see shit, we loot up, we dip out the zip line. Roll on tomorrow for last caretaker. I'm buzzing. Really? Alright. Someone's leaving already? Holy shit, they must have found something stellar. Hey, little ball. Oh, what's assault about now? Easy, bud. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the kettle. I didn't like it at first, but it's kind of quiet. I think the velocity goes up the more you upgrade it too. The Bombardier, I really want to take out a, not a Bombardier, Rocketeer. Power bank. Yeah, alright, I think I'll dip off of this. I looted the area I was most interested in looting anyway. We could head over to the... Oh, shit. Hold the phone. Nah, bud, sorry. No words on that one. Jeez, dude. More? Like, relax. Like the springs. Oh, he had a kettle, too. Yeah, the only reason I won that is because I had the, shit. Sound like that was up above, right? Oh, shit. Flanker drones, right? I think he aggroed to somebody up above. Alright. I got one kill. It's too hot now. Too spicy. Yeah, I don't know. Kettle just feels solid when you upgrade it. You have to upgrade it, though. Shit. Someone's above me. Just move. Gonna be the N-word against bots. It's just gonna be a slur. I mean, probably true enough. It is like a derogatory term if you think about it. Let's have our medium ammo gun up on deck first, shall we? Okay, I'm trying to go to the, what's this called again? Hydro? Yeah, the hydroponic dome complex. Oh, there's a surveyor. I don't think I can crack that surveyor open. Someone trying to? Hello. I see the dude that went down. I don't think the game's juddering, is it? Two flares. Where's the one that went down over here? I mean, let me know if it's still, if you think it's still juddering. I thought it was fine. There's a body right there.
Shit.
No, stupid. We're about to find out someone's still over there. I think he sees a body. Yep. Might see if I can help this guy out. I don't have defibs for that guy. Still juddering? It's weird. Okay. I'm so sorry, bud. I can't help you. The one time I didn't bring a defib, too.
Thanks a lot.
Is it really? Sucks, man. I'm sorry. I think that dude just ran off. Yeah, there's one body here. I've got a medium shield, so I'm pretty confident that I can do this. Not the arc circuitry. What? Run, stupid! Whatever that was, they were completely oblivious to me. I got the combat one, so I'll regenerate health over time here. Too fucking fat. Just barely too fat. There we go. Okay, it looks like they ran. How bad is the jittering? Is it really, really bad, or? Jesus! Didn't think they'd still be around. Hoping to find the second body, but move, stupid. Get some distance for a bit. Seem to be game only for what you can tell? Okay. Still up there. See him? Oh, come on, damn it. Turn. Turn. Fuck. Shit. All right. Jesus. Hey, Aurelia, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your games go? There's no way this dude stays. They wouldn't hold that position. I really wanna chew the noose, but I won't. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, please let me get some up here. What are the odds that they actually did stay up here, do you think? Or went back for that body?
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Can't type drunk as fuck. That's fine. No worries, no worries. I'm sure I'll get the translation later. Yeah, they're gone. Alright. They're gone. Damn sorry, man. No, you're okay. You're okay. Not like you're doing much in the game anyway. Ah, damn, you must be drunk. What a statement to make. I was told this game is the shit. Definitely is. It definitely is. Alright, that person's gone. I think they caved and just dipped. Probably went to exfil at the cargo. Think you're doing none? I was in a little bit of a standoff with another person. They ended up leaving. I'm dead positive. So now I'm just... I was trying to see if I could find the other body that dropped, but... No luck, it seems. So we gotta go for the central swamp lift. Hearing a lot of pings, there's a lot of probes around. The fuck was that? That one sounds like a damaged probe. Run it, run it, run. There's an industrial magnet there. Let's see. Canister, plastic parts. Get the wires out of that. Oh, shit! Whoop. That blows chunks. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to warn about the ads. My bad.
Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Whew. Hey, get me the hell out of here. I knew I was gonna be aggro, but damn. How many raiders did I knock out? Was it 2? No, I only got the 1. The rest were collateral. Gently now, gently. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Usually I get some VoIP interaction, but it's been a little sparse tonight. Easy, gentlemen. Alright, as long as you're cool. Figured that most of the time people want to just exfil with you, but not always. Look at that. Hey, I survived, so I actually got some progress on the trials. Oh boy. Good stuff there. Alright, let's see here. Let's do that for now. That's all looking pretty decent. Pretty nice. Probably repair this, couldn't we? Ah, you need medium gun parts. Right. I wasn't able to get a whole lot of simple parts, was I? Let's see. Nope, not a single one, as a matter of fact. Okay. Let me think here. What time is it? It's almost 1. I got time for a couple more, I think. Let's see, do we do Dam again? Maybe we go to Buried City. Go have a peek through that nonsense, huh? Difficulty's about the same. Kind of want to go to Blue Gate one of these times, but... Actually, kind of want to go after some probes. Yeah, maybe go after some probes. We'll see. We'll see what happens, what portrays for us here. Ugh. Alright, I wonder if tomorrow we should do, maybe we should do some Factorio. Or maybe we'll do more Satisfactory tomorrow, I don't know. I'm trying to decide which would be better. Alright. Swamp Outpost. It's actually not a bad, start. Oh, we got 20 minutes? Actually, we got 10 minutes if we want to take that lift. Oh, No one hit these. Hairpin, huh? Not a huge fan of the hairpin myself. Some people swear by it, but I'm not one of them. Shotgun choke. Medium Garn's blueprint. Already have that, unfortunately. I am hearing some shots. Oh shit, I forgot to check the jittering. Whoops. My bad. Trying to get you 1v1 while dumb drunk. Oh shit, hi! Hang on. Noticeable but not horrible. That's bad enough for me. Is it like just an occasional oscillating thing, or is it a pretty constant deal? My guess is that OBS isn't getting priority. What's this game about? Everybody has been stuck underground, and there's something called Ark that's up above. Prevents people living on the surface. You're a raider, you go onto the surface, try to get stuff, and bring it back to Speranza, and you compete with other raiders to do so. Laser grenade, heavy grenade, awesome. Is it more noticeable then? Well, I guess that makes sense. Someone's exfilling already. Well, I guess not already. There's a Rocketeer over there. I was gonna see if I could cut him off at it, but... Trying to be careful of the Rocketeer there. Yeah, they smoked it. Read a breakout? Kind of. Kind of. It is like an extraction shooter. The gunplay feels really good, and it's definitely like a different vibe. It's not hyper realistic. It kind of has its own charm with it. Obviously, it's third person too, so that kind of changes things as well. I like the way the gun mods like visually change the guns too. The Ark is a really fun enemy too as well. It's a little charmed. Don't know anything about Ark? Yeah, so it's pretty much that. No one in there, huh, bud? I tend to use Ark as kind of like my early warning. Sometimes I catch someone camping in here. Nothing to loot, though. That's a little surprising. What's really interesting is that you're not really required to shoot other people. I think a lot of people do it just for the thrill. And to get, like, their stuff, obviously, but... You're actually pretty incentivized to work together with other people. I have been noticing there's a lot more... Whoa, hello! Don't scare me like that, bud. You friendly? Oh yeah, go ahead. Just like that. What do you mean how we're not required to shoot? You're not required to shoot anyone. You don't have to shoot people to progress. Just like that. I let that guy go. We could have fought on sight, but neither of us wanted to smoke. Look a lot like DayZ. Not exactly. Mostly want the simple gun parts and shit off these. Let's see now. He came from this general direction, but I wonder what he actually looted over here. More cancerous, toxic situation with a lot more like DayZ. Yeah, there's like there is some benefits to shooting other raiders. You do get experience for it and such, but yeah, there's no real requirement to it unless like you've got something really good you want to protect, or you think they've got something really good that you want, type of thing, or you just want to fight other people. You actually can even use a defib to res a player that's not in your squad, which I think is a really interesting mechanic. I didn't bring any this time, unfortunately, but what about better loot? There's no guarantee they have better loot. Sometimes it's better to make a friend than it is to just get better loot. Strength in numbers, you know? Let's see if someone went through here. Yeah, it's really, really new. So there's a lot of new people playing. Not everyone understands how the game actually works, too. I consider it almost like an entry-level game into extraction shooters, where you still have some of the charm and the stress that comes with extraction shooters, but less of the punishing. Like, every time you die in Tarkov, it feels like you're getting your balls caved in, right? Because you lost like so much stuff and all that. But then you die in this game, it doesn't feel nearly as terrible. The third person does incentivize people to play more ratty in a lot of senses, but I think it's still interesting. I really like the aesthetic of the game myself. So I think that dude definitely was the one that came through here. Let's see, what was that there? Seeds, maybe? Jeez, a lot of ammo for some reason. Did I just see... No. Thought I saw something shiny. Ow. It's alright. Alright, I can't take that elevator. So it looks like I'm going to be taking the water control. This has promise. Yeah, this doesn't look like someone came through. That was super thorough, at least. Heavy gun parts. Oh shit, there's a tick. Come here, you. The other thing is that you can upgrade your guns, and that's how you kind of get more quote-unquote skill with them. The more your gun is upgraded, the better it operates. Whew. Now relax. This place has been untouched. 10 minutes remain.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Yep.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'm working it. I'm working it. Stand by. Alright. I don't have time.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
The voices in the game too, like the voice acting, stellar. Playing with randos that don't have mics, you can actually like understand because they'll actually say everything that they're pinging, whatever they're doing and all that. It's really, really nice. So you're not required to have a mic, but I don't trust anybody that doesn't rock a mic, I'm just saying. You ain't on the mic, you ain't my friend. I was gonna go through a bunch of probes and stuff, but I didn't have the time I thought I was gonna have this match. I wanted to come up to Twitch and see what the jitter's all about. Sensors and stuff. Okay, let's not waste time. Not gonna waste time on that right now. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance I run into some trouble up ahead. Really, really good chance. And I've just been kind of collecting stuff and upgrading a few things. I haven't really been like, quote-unquote, tasking like I really should be. Trying to be as stealthy as I can approaching this. Got a bunch of keys that I could be like popping open doors and stuff, but haven't felt the need yet. I do want to start accessing some rooms, try to get some at least slightly better stuff. Alright. Take it up. Someone's exfilling. I won't be there in time to try to catch a ride. There's also a lot of like really interesting and fun possible loot spots, like bags that get thrown under things and stuff like that that feels very organic, that I really enjoy. Alright, let's get up here. Ooh. Again, I'm not trying to cause a ruckus here at the end here. I am messing up so bad. Ow. There we go. Hello? Okay, he left already. I didn't pick up a shield core. I was gonna use like a cheapo one. Whoa, hello. Hello. You good? Hey, if you're chill, I'm chill. Give me a sign right now, bud, quick. Yeah, I'm not shooting. I won't shoot you. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, I'm coming to you, coming to you. I'm coming to you. I'm not shooting, not shooting. Careful, careful. go, 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 go. Right behind you. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in, get in, get in, get in. See, like that? Mutual respect, because there's a lot of arc in the way. Everybody wants out. Yep. A lot of trust you have to put in people in that moment. Because you have to make a genuine decision. Do you try to fight them? Or do you realize the situation and turn on the actual enemy, basically? That's kind of what's really interesting about the game. Is it's almost like a social experiment type thing, if you will, which I think is really interesting. Because you've got a lot of that, you know, there's that element of, is it worth it to try to fight everybody that you see? Or is it more worth it to try to, like, work with people as a general rule type of thing, right? So what situations do you actually work with somebody, and what situations do you turn on them? You know what I mean? And so far, every person that I've worked with, I have yet to have a single person turn on me after initiating friendship, as I like to call it. Which is really refreshing. I need to make 2 more of these. Yep, because now I got a line of 4. There's a line of 5 because I got extra Mark II. I tend to take tactical if I'm going to be running with the 3-man because I like to have some utility with that one. That's just a personal preference on my end, but not everyone's like that. I keep a couple of Mark 1s as a just in case, but I usually don't need the Mark 1s now. Let's see here. Probably go ahead and sell you. We got all that stuff. Yes. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning right now. Do we do another one is the question. Oh wow, that got wrecked. Yeah, there is durability too. Okay, here we go. Got some simple gun parts, so this can now get upgraded. And do it again to the full upgrade, which means that the bullet velocity is quote-unquote very nice. And it's all squeaky shiny looking too. Who can argue with that? Alright, let's see. Traders.
What? I hope you're here to stash up.
Now that I've upgraded it, I'm more willing to invest in a better magazine mod for that. Muzzle brake too.
Is that my pizza? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, let's do that. We make it very nice. Okay, let's see. I got decent stuff. Do I want to... Ooh. Buried City's got lush blooms going on right now. That's kind of tempting. I'm kind of wondering if I need to... So, what was the task stuff on this? Raiders Refuge, Reinforced Reception, Adorned Wreckage, Ancient Fort. Let's look at the logbook here. Observation deck near the ridgeline, comms terminal near Olive Grove. So I actually have stuff that I need to do at Blue Gate. I also could do Buried City, visit the barricade area on floor 6 of the space travel building. Which is a hot area, most likely. That's the kind of place I'd rather do with a group, I'll be honest with you. But alright, let's see. Let's close out the night. Let's do a little bit of shopping here.
Hello.
I think I'm good on most of this stuff, honestly. I don't want to dip into another Hull Cracker, I don't think. I can't buy another Renegade anyway. I'm a little sad about that, but I'll find a way to get over it. Let's see. So I don't want any of that stuff. I could buy this stuff, but honestly, I'm so I already bought a heavy shield. I can make these shields really easy. I don't need any more of that. So what about you?
Have you
Get
been up
light
there
gun
again?
parts, but I can't trade for simple gun parts. That's something that really makes me sad, actually. There's a lot of stuff that Celeste will trade for you. Oh, it's right there. Oh my hell.
Lunch is a luxury these days.
I could have been doing
We
this
could
the
use a
entire goddamn time.
Those look fresh.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so pissed about that. This is bolt action. Upgrade modifiers will reduce the reload time and the bolt action time on that. Okay. Would I want to repair that, or would I want to upgrade it? They cost the same, unfortunately. Oh, I think we upgrade it. Now it's just a little bit shinier. A little bit shinier. Who doesn't like that? Okay, I have really underestimated Celeste. I need to pay more attention. I need to stop selling seeds. I need to stop selling seeds. I need more seeds, as a matter of fact. I can't buy another one of those today.
Looking to make some noise? You've come to the right garage.
I don't usually need that many of these things, so I think we're good, actually. So let's go through our inventory here. There's a little bit of space, but I do want to kind of trim back a few things, I believe. I also need to look in the workshop. I haven't been tracking that. So let's track that. Utility, I'm still tracking because I need the snitch scanners, gear. Yeah, okay. The refiner. Not without those cells, I can't do shit. Medical lab. I'll track that stuff, just in case. Okay. So yeah, so to level this up, I just need to find 4 sentinels and loot the cores. Which shouldn't be too bad, but surprisingly, I haven't been able to find any of them. And the rusted gears are something I haven't found much of either. So yeah, we'll see what's up with that. Let me check something really quick. I think I might know what's going on. Let me play some music here. Where's the priority? Bring the front end task switch to performance. Services, no. Processes. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Efficiency mode, view, no. Run new task. Maybe it's my memory. You know what? My Opera browser has like a lot of memory. I wonder if that's what's been causing the tanking in it. Yeah, I got like way too many of those tabs. I'll have to go through and clean those. I'm wondering if that's what it is. I think my memory's just been like kind of getting strained a little bit. That's right. Alright. I'll worry about that junk later. Worry about that junk another time. Okay. Well, that was good. Good push on Ark. I think we'll actually do some more tasking next time that we play Ark, so that we're actually, like, progressing a little bit more. It was nice to get some things upgraded tonight. I do think that was really, really good for us. But I think that's it. I'm gonna raid out to Mahalik. Not in all caps, though. Raid out to Mahalik. Go give him some hugs and kisses and much love. We will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking we might do... I don't know. Might do some more Satisfactory, but I think we might do some more Factorio. Maybe even look into... Maybe look into doing another run or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, that's going to be it. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.